Welcome in tonight to the second edition of the Sports Management Club at IUPUI live video podcast as we talk about tonight's National Football League draft. I got my guests, same guys from last night, Kyle Clay, Kyle Mechelin, Michael Taco, and Kai Biami. Here, we're going to go pick by pick through that first 1 through 10 picks here tonight, and we're going to talk about it. These guys have opinions. What do you got for me here to start? Say welcome to everybody.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello?
That's all I get. Nobody's going to say shout out to love for anybody or anything like that?
No, not tonight. We're all business tonight.
We're all business tonight. Well,
Yep.
Nothing's underway yet, so I guess I'll throw a question or two at you. All right, so as we get started here tonight, first things first, we got some hot take questions. First, who do you think could experience a slip into the second round tonight? Clay, let's get it started off.
Why'd you have to start with me?
You're the prez, man. We got to start with you.
I'm going to go with my guy that I said last night, AJ Epineza, just because of his combine performance. And I don't think teams are as high as they once thought they were on him just because of that performance. And without a pro day, I think he's going to slip. I don't think he's going to slip far into the second round, but I think that once first round talent is going to slip into the second round.
Mechelin, what you got?
I'm sticking with my guy from last night too, Grant Delpit, safety LSU. I just think that some of the issues around his consistency when it comes to tackling, the college level is not going to translate well to the NFL. I think teams are aware of that. And again, I mentioned this last night. When you have a guy like, I'm blanking. There's another safety in there that I think is superior, Xavier something. It doesn't make sense to. I would be shocked to see two safeties go this in the first round, and I think that Xavier's the superior safety.
Kai, what you got?
I still think Dobbins, but also I might even throw in Henry Ruggs from Alabama. I've heard a lot of teams they're thinking about taking Mims first instead of or it's gonna go Lamb, Judy, and then Mims instead of Ruggs at that late 20 spot. So I can see him slipping early in the second round.
Taco, what you got for me, buddy?
I'm going to stay at what I said last night, J.K. Dobbins. I just think it's not a very good running back draft, and we proved the last few years that you can pick a running back in the mid-round, 2nd through 4. And he's projected at 28, so I think he'll just drop down to mid-second round.
Great discussion. Any potential surprise first rounders? Biami, what you got?
Honestly,
Uh-oh.
I don't know. I'm lagging a little bit. I mean, I'd have to look. I'd have to look at the draft. I don't have any off the top of my head right now. Honestly, for surprise first rounders, I think it just depends on the team's need.
That's a left hand. If anybody was watching last night, that's a minus. Taco, what you got?
I want to stay with my guy from last night again, Cole Kmet. Notre Dame, projected 44, tight end. He was a part of a great offensive line at Notre Dame, help anchor that running game, and he's really good at pass catching. So I think he could be a dual threat, and that's what teams need now.
I'm going to skip over Kyle Clay for the moment because I know he's going to go the Notre Dame route. Kyle Mechelin, what you got?
I'm sticking with Mims. I know Kai just mentioned that people were talking about him getting that third wide receiver off the board, and when I was seeing him last, it was projected around 34, and I just think that he's got a lot more value and brings a lot more to the table than seeing him drafted early second or late first. I think he'll be a rounder.
Clay, what you got?
So I'm actually not going to go the Notre Dame route.
Oh.
Even though I said Chase Claypool, I think he's still a very real possibility to slip into the first round. But I'm going to also go Jonathan Taylor, running back out of Wisconsin. I think you could see a team like the Packers or, even the Patriots, if, somebody doesn't fall to him at 23 that they want, could potentially, snag that running back. And Jonathan Taylor is a high-praised running back right there alongside J.K. Dobbins as well.
Got to say a quick shout out in the comments section on YouTube. Trey Brown, grad. Corey Cox, grad. Former SMC members and board member, Corey Cox. Hey, glad to see you come on and take a look at what we're doing here. All right, next question for you as we get ready to head into this. This is kind of shifting away from the guys. What position do you think we'll see drafted the most in the first round, and why? Let's start with Taco.
Well, I think it's going to be the offensive tackle. They're tied first with wide receiver for most projected, first round picks, like top players, they have listed as 6 offensive tackles that are in the top 32. And I think that's a good anchor for offensive line for any team. Doesn't matter if it's a veteran team, doesn't matter if it's a young team looking to improve. You need that solid anchor on the offensive line to help, and there's a lot of them in this draft.
Kai, let's go to you.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with Taco. This is a really deep O lineman draft, and I honestly feel like we might see. And just project maybe 4 or 5 to go. I know probably 2 in the first round with 2 in the first top 10 with Wirfs and Ellis. So I'm agreeing with Taco.
Kyle Clay.
I'm also going to say offensive lineman because, like Dave said, it's so deep. And I mean, there's so many teams with young quarterbacks that need extra line help. And I just think if you need that extra line help and you see one of these monsters sitting there at your pick, I mean, I feel like you have to take the chance and take that offensive lineman because in the long run, it's going to save your young quarterback and it's going to help you in the long run on the offense.
That's a solid answer. Michelin.
I'm going to go against the grain. I think wide receiver is going to be the most picked in the first round. I think that there's a serious depth and talent at that position. There's a lot of really exciting young players that have already shown a lot, and I think can develop to be an amazing wide receiver class as a whole. And, I think that it'd be hard to pass up on those types of weapons.
Hey, that's a very rational discussion there. I like it. I like the talk. I was surprised to see 3 of you pick offensive line, though. I was kind of hoping you'd go, a little off the path a little bit. But
Wide receiver is my second.
All right. Number 2. He's got to throw that in there. Make sure that there's a number 2 in there, right?
If I were to pick a number 2, it'd be quarterback.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's not get into that. Let's not dive that deep in. All right. Let's not get into our second, third, and fourth highest number of picks. Given the depth of tonight's draft and this weekend, right? Will we see a running back selected in the first round tonight? Clay, start us off.
I personally don't think so. I think there's a lot of teams that need more help that they can use their first round pick for and know that there's still going to be a solid running back in rounds 2 and 3 and even beyond that. I mean, you have A.J. Dillon, who's like the 5th or 6th best running back, and he was pretty solid in college, and I think he would be a reliable, second string running back coming out of college. So I don't think we'll see one, but like I said before, I mean, you could see Jonathan Taylor or, somebody like that slip into the very back end part of the first round to a team like the Packers or someone like that.
Michelin.
I don't know. When I look at the running back class, I don't see anyone who stands out as exceptionally valuable and worth like an early round, even mid round first. And for me, when I look at the list of teams after 27, none of them really stand out as a team that should waste a pick. I don't want to say waste, but use a pick on a running back at that spot. I think they can get value elsewhere for their team and they're already set at that spot. So I think it'll only happen if a team trades back and sees value in one of those running backs that they need.
Taco, what you got?
I think we will not see a running back in the first round just because this game is now passing league. And really, like I said earlier, we're starting to see a lot of second, third, fourth round draft picks be used on running backs that are actually being proved worthwhile. So the team really doesn't need to waste a first round pick unless it's a top 5 talent.
I'm just going to say this right now, right? The funny thing is that we're watching this and we're seeing all of this happen, right? And we're not even like in the same rooms. We're not in the same house, right? Let's make that clear.
Well,
all of
two
tonight,
of them are. Two of them are.
You're not. You're in different rooms, right?
I can show up on his camera pretty quick if you want me to.
Yeah, I'm sure you can. You could turn and run, right? But think about it. What are these guys doing here on television tonight if we're doing this, right?
Yeah.
There's and I'm going to talk about that here in a moment. But Kai, I'm sure you've got an answer to that question. What you got?
If we do see a running back, still talking about the running backs one,
Yep.
or just okay. If we do see one late,
Very late, I'm guessing is what he's saying.
late, very late. If we do see one, but otherwise we won't see one in the first round. I'm also gonna try to fix my Wi-Fi. So if I get out.
Well, and Kyle doesn't cough into the microphone. I'm sure that doesn't help either. Taco, did you give me an answer on that one?
I did.
I hit everybody? Sweet. Sorry, I'm trying to text and do this at the same time. All right, jumping to the next one. With the Patriots signing Marquise Lee, does it signal they're eyeing a quarterback in the first round? Kyle, let's start that off. Maybe.
Hold
Maybe
on,
not.
I'm lagging like crazy. I will let you guys know when I get it fixed in a second.
Sweet. Michelin, kick us off.
I think Hearns is just Hearns or who was they picked up Hearns or
They just got Marquise Lee.
Marquise Lee. Sorry, I get those Jags receivers mixed up. I think Marquise Lee is just a solid pickup for them. I don't think it was too expensive, and it's just good depth to have.
So do you think that they're now going to target a quarterback is what the question was?
I don't think that necessarily means one way or the other. I still think that it's really going to be based on the value that they see. I think that there are a lot of really good talent after those. And after, like in this draft, there's a lot of good talent. And after those first 2 or 3 quarterbacks, I think personally it drops off a little bit. And I don't think that Bill Belichick is the guy to jump and just grab a quarterback for the sake of grabbing one.
All right. Clay, what you got? Are you talking right now? Technical difficulties. We're experiencing them.
I was muted on my mic.
I know you were.
Yeah, so that was my fault. Personally, I don't think the Patriots are going to take a quarterback. I'm not going to shut the door on the possibility just because if like a Herbert or somebody slides back to them or they see value in them at, a little earlier of a pick than what they have, I think they could jump on it. But just because they signed Marquise Lee, I don't think they were going to draft a wide receiver anyway. So I think that they're, like Kyle said, that's just a good pickup for them. And it'll be interesting to see what they value their pick at or if they go after a quarterback.
Taco, what do you think?
Short answer, no. I think they're just gonna do what they always do, just kind of pick late, kind of just see what best fits them rather than going for the hot take. And I think this is more of one of those situations where Patriots find a receiver that underperformed somewhere else and they're going to transform him to an even better receiver. And then maybe down when next year, maybe get a quarterback. But I think this is just more for Marquise Lee rather than them saying we got a good receiver and now let's get a good quarterback.
Yeah, I'm of that same opinion. I think that picking him up doesn't really change their strategy in any way. It's somebody that it's obviously a need they feel like they needed to fill. And now they obviously have a quarterback situation that they need to fill. But I personally am still looking at that. We talked about it last night, that 13th pick. I think I'm wondering if we're going to see a shift there so that they can shift into that spot and maybe pick up a quarterback a little early. I don't know. We'll see. You got to remember Tom Brady. A lot of people argue that he's the greatest of all time. And, he was drafted when? All you need to know is he was drafted late. So who knows what's going to happen there, right? What else we got for you before we get into this pick-by-pick discussion? Lions, they've been involved in lots of rumors about trading out of the number 3. You think they'll do it tonight? Clay, start us off.
I think they're going to. I think there's going to be one team that offers them a pot of gold for that number 3 pick. I mean, there's so many teams trying to get into the number 3 and number 4 spots just because of the value of players that are sitting there because they know that they're not going to be picked 1 or 2. You're going to have Isaiah Simmons, you're going to have Derek Brown, you're going to have numerous other players sitting there waiting to be taken. And if a team like, say the Falcons or, the Jets or somebody like that sees a big value in those, I think they're going to give the Lions, a pot of gold for that pick. And I think the Lions are going to slide on out of that pick.
Michelin, what you got?
I think that they should stay personally, and I think that they'll get more value out of it. I think as a whole, that team's just kind of decent. There's nothing, they're not great. They're not terrible. I don't think that a few extra first-round picks are going to make or break them this year or even the coming years. I think that either drafting a guy like Tua in that spot, letting him develop a year or 2 behind Stafford, maybe work out some of those injury worries. You still have a good quarterback in Stafford, or even just like a stud like Isaiah Simmons at that spot. There's a lot of value that they can bring to their team with that. And I don't think that a few extra first rounders are really going to make that big of a difference for their team, especially if you get later into the draft.
Taco.
I don't think they will. We know that Burrow and Chase Young are going to go first too. That was the question. So really, Lions get the first chance at like a really good pick right here at number 3. And unless it's a lot of draft picks or like a really good player to go with them, I think they'll stay and get either Derek Brown or Isaiah Simmons.
Yeah. So I'm looking at NFL draft, the tracker on NFL.com. Bengals top needs: linebacker, O-line, quarterback, tight end, and wide receiver. You guys have predicted what for the number 1 pick?
Joe
Mechlin,
Burrow.
give it to me.
Oh,
Joe
sorry.
Burrow.
Burrow. I find it interesting that they have wide receiver listed up there that high on their needs.
Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? So we talked about Burrow last night. We also talked about their defense, and they've got linebacker up there, but they don't have, D end or anything like that up there. So that's interesting to see.
Yeah, I mean, I just think with a guy like Boyd, like that's a pretty promising young player, and AJ Green injury concerns, but I don't think I'd put it that high up there. I think that they still have a decent system aside from their O-line to put Burrow into.
So as of right now, they've got Derek Brown as a 7.11 grade and the best available right now on the tracker. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean that dude is massive and can absolutely just move. I mean, I've seen highlights of him. He can get through the O-line. He can intercept balls and run the other direction with him. And I think he's just, if you have a gap on your defensive line, I think he is the guy that you need to take at that spot, wherever your pick is, if he's still available.
So he's ranked 3 overall. Chase Young and Jeff Okudah are 1 and 2, but
Yeah,
they've got him listed as the top best available on
Yeah.
the Bengals side of things. So they got an army of Bengals fans out there. Yeah.
yeah, I can see
on
it.
the
Taco,
screen,
you're
it's pretty
probably
awesome.
about
No,
10
I'm a
minutes
little behind.
behind.
I switched to my ESPN app, but we'll see.
I think they're doing like a virtual draft with fans of all kinds. So
That's pretty
Well, they
cool.
should have us in there. They should have our YouTube feed in there to help them discuss this stuff, right?
yeah, I guess we lost Kai. Is Kai?
Yeah, maybe he'll be trying to jump back in. Austin Anderson says the Lions are going to trade back and take Okudah.
Who, the
Trade
Lions?
back and take Okudah?
Jacob Minion says I think they swap with Miami.
Who?
Oh, and then Austin Anderson with his hot take of the day. He said they're going to win the NFC North.
Oh, we have
Go.
Elizabeth coming in that says "Go Bears."
Well, that we don't need to listen
All
to
right.
Oh my God, he's back.
He's back.
Don't know. We'll see. Cut out completely. So hopefully it doesn't happen again. But
that.
So one of the advantages of this whole thing is we're not going to see any of that bodying up on the stage tonight
Yeah.
with the social distancing, right?
Oh, what are we looking at?
Well, we're looking at
Commissioner's getting
Roger
booed.
Goodell in the living room.
I'm looking at what you saw about like 25 seconds ago.
Yeah, you just need to just not tell us that. We'll break the we'll break the news to you.
We will be
Okay.
the newsbreakers.
That's fine.
I'm gonna throw closed captioning on this, so I don't have to. I don't
He
know
seems
how
to be
do
having
that.
some fun with this.
Who?
What do we got? What
Roger
else we
Goodell?
got here? Jets, Packers, Saints, Jags, and Falcons. All teams to watch tonight. They all been rumored to move up in the draft. You think any of them will make a move? If so, why? Taco.
I think Falcons will. I think they have a pretty decent offense. And
Hold up.
Bengals are on the
Bengals
clock.
on the clock. Oh,
Wow, they all look pretty busy.
I think they've already solidified
it's a
their
tough
contract.
choice.
What do
I
you
think
think?
so.
Oh,
Oh man, they're about to put the Bengals on blast.
oh. We got a 4.49 all-time winning percentage.
Oh, not good.
29 seasons of playoff wins.
This is go out to my longtime friend from back in the day, who's a Cincinnati Bengals fan. Ouch.
Oof.
This is sad. Uh-oh. He's waiting.
Is Burrow going to go 1? 9 minutes. So we are now on the clock officially. So back to my question. You think any of the Jets, Packers, Saints, Jags, or Falcons, you think they're going to make a move? If so, why?
I think
Taco.
Falcons will, just because they have a pretty good offense and having a playmaker, having someone as good as Chase Young to help solidify that defense is kind of too good to pass up. So I mean, it's a risk. So in this day and age right now, with the way the draft's going on, where every team kind of has a risk just because we couldn't get all the information that they needed, why not just trade for him?
Clay.
I mean, I would say I'm stuck between the Jets and the Jaguars. I think the Jaguars could potentially move Ngakoue in a package for some kind of trade tonight potentially. But I could also see the Jets moving up. I know they're sitting at 8 or 9, I believe, somewhere in the, or no, they're actually sitting at
They're
11.
11.
Yeah. So I think they could potentially try to move up into the top 10, especially if, like a player like Isaiah Simmons or somebody like that, slips back out of the top 5. I think they could potentially try to swoop into the top 10 and pick somebody up.
Kai, what you got? You haven't been around for a bit.
Yeah, yesterday I said Falcons, most aggressive team. I'm gonna stick with that. They have a great core still, and I think that moving up in
I'm guessing that moving up is going to be a good
Yeah,
thing for the
yeah.
Falcons on that one. Okay.
getting a
Mitchell, what
top
you got?
prospect.
Mitchell, what you got?
I agree with Kyle. I think that the Jets are in a pretty good position to move with that 11 spot. They're still on the cusp of that top 10, so there's still good value in their pick. I think they're probably the perfect suitor for a trade with the Lions, and I think both teams probably benefit somewhat from that. I still think the Lions would be better off staying, but I think that'd be the perfect trade for both teams if the Lions did decide to trade.
Yeah, I think they stay put. I think the Falcons could be the one. I don't know. I think others stay put. All right. So, you think we see any players traded tonight, including Ngakoue? Taco.
I think Leonard Fournette could be a good piece that could get traded tonight. He's not a heavy running back draft, and he's kind of proven himself the last few years, but he still has more to prove. So I think he has a little bit of a chip on his shoulder. I think a dark horse team that could maybe swoop him up is the Cardinals, because they traded their running back to get DeAndre Hopkins, so they have a quarterback in place, 2 receivers. So they have another good decent running back in Drake there, but why not do a 1-2 punch to get Fournette?
Michelin.
As an Eagles fan, I'm hoping to see Jeffrey get moved in some sort of package. I don't know if he's worth a first rounder or moving up in the first round at all, but it's something I'm holding out my hope for.
Hold out that hope. Hold out that hope. Go Philly, right?
Yeah.
Clay, what you got?
I would say Ngakoue, but I was also just reading some rumors that the Jaguars' price tag is too high for Ngakoue, so they don't expect to move him. So my prediction is out the door.
Nice. Kai.
I don't think we see any players traded tonight, really, during draft night. I think it's just gonna be picks for picks, pretty much.
Nice. We hope it is, right? That's what we said last night. We hope it's more entertaining that way, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So ESPN aired a graphic earlier tonight talking about today's I guess this weekend, all the information for this weekend. It's fascinating. We were talking about this last night. It was fascinating to see this, that, how are they going to pull all this off? We asked that question. How are they going to pull all this off, right? Well, you turn to your sponsors. That's what you do. And they've done that, right? The NFL has turned to its sponsors here. Verizon, 100+ phones for the live video and communications. Microsoft, they've got their club to league communications handled, right? They go to Bose for 132+ headphones, right, for constant communication here. And then you've got AWS, a partner that's helping with over 100 video streams and draft event infrastructure, like that stuff we saw with Cincinnati, all those people in Cincinnati. Man, what a great way to do this, right? That sponsorship activation, put it all together and make this a big package, right? That's what we're talking about here. What do you think, guys? What do you think of that? What do you think of all those numbers there?
Yeah, no, I fully agree. I think something that I've been hearing about a lot and trying to take notes on is something that we've been saying at Indiana Sports Corp is like being a good partner. Like, how can we find a way, even though things aren't the way that they usually are? Like, what is an area that you can find to help your sponsors, help your partners, and just adapt and find that open spot for it? And it's really awesome seeing the way that these companies have adapted and partnered. And I'm sure having Microsoft backing that whole inter-league communication is going to really bolster that and just provide a little extra security, a little extra support, and just stability to it.
Well, it really shows you something about when you've got partners that are really committed to your organization. I mean, could you imagine if we suddenly had to go into the sports world where we were behind closed doors with no fans, right? How much infrastructure needs to be there at that point? What do you think, Taco? What do you think?
I think what the sponsors are doing, it's a great chance of using that, what we learned is human-centered design, is that they're actually focusing on what us, the consumers, are wanting rather than what's best for them. They're trying to provide they're just doing what they can to help us out. And I think that's going to provide some brand loyalty now. And I think if we do get to that point where we do go games without fans, that people are more likely to join now because they're seeing that those four brands, Verizon, Bose, Microsoft, and what was the other one?
Yeah, Kai, what do you think?
I
I asked you a question, Dr. Sherman.
You a question.
What was that third
You
brand?
asked me a question?
I think
Yes.
it was Verizon Taco.
It was
I didn't hear it. I missed it. I was paying attention to 9 different things here. Question.
Verizon, Bose, Microsoft, and what was that fourth?
AWS.
Okay.
Network service provider.
Uh-oh,
Okay.
the pick is in.
And it's in. Joe Burrow.
I'll get to it in
Yeah.
a second. All right, I'll just correct on my pick.
So is this our pick? This is what we're gonna have. We're gonna air him with tears. Is that what we're gonna do here? We're not just gonna say.
I don't think
Okay.
they've officially announced it yet.
That's
It
what I'm
just says
saying.
pick is in.
Okay.
They're foreshadowing right now for him not to be picked.
Chase Young.
Yeah, I don't think there's any question that it's gonna be Burrow at this point, right? Wow. Wow. There's a lot of climactic moment here. Yeah, isn't that the number one pick usually the moment when everybody gets excited? And Kyle, you need to not give it away because not all of us have the same speed of television as you do.
Yeah, Kyle.
Of course, you were laughing at me. I didn't even realize there was a question there. So
Yeah.
both of you were laughing at me.
I think all three of us were laughing at you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, there's now a Burrow omelet in Gigi's Country Kitchen. Wow, this is good stuff, right? So you were talking about this last night, Taco, the love, right? The love for Burrow when he came down to LSU.
Right. Well, remember, I'm not live what you're seeing, so I don't know what they're doing, but.
Well, they were showing the jersey with the EAUX and
Oh.
just the love.
Yeah, that's one of the main reasons why he went to LSU was that he wanted to go where he was needed and LSU needed him. And
so we have officially run into we have two snafus. Kai has got a snafu going with his connection.
I need my IT guy here.
We got yeah, you need AWS, right? We got Taco, who is 4 days behind
Here
us.
we go.
Kyle Clay's about to tell us the pick without ever knowing it. We get to listen to the commissioner here. I'm not going to air that, obviously, because of copyright stuff. Yep, there it is. Joe Burrow. He's your number one pick, quarterback from LSU. Anybody have any surprises there in the comments section? Nobody surprised? I'm waiting to hear some comments there. Kyle, Clay, I'll let you go first. What do you think? Good pick? What do you think?
Yeah,
Best pick? Top thing they can get? What?
I mean, do I think it's the best pick in the draft? No. Do I think it's the best pick for the Bengals?
What I'm saying is
yes.
it the best pick for the Bengals?
Yeah. I mean, if you look here, in college, he had 37 games played, 69% completion, 8,389 passing yards. I don't know what his touchdown numbers were, but last year I think he had, what was it, 60? Was it 60 or 50 last year?
Don't have the answer to that question.
Okay.
Don't study up on Joe Burrow.
I think he's just the best option for the Bengals at that pick. There was no other route that they could potentially take there because the uncertainty of Andy Dalton the past 4 seasons.
Taco, what do you think?
They had to take him. You need a quarterback. There's a quarterback. He had one of the best seasons ever for a college football player. Won championship, won the Heisman, won pretty much every award that they have. So, no brainer.
Kai, quick hit. What do you think?
Great quarterback, not Pac-12. Love it.
Michelin, quick hit. What do you think?
Yeah, it was just a no-brainer. There was no one else to pick at that spot for the Bengals.
Really? That surprises me that you guys say that, because is that their deepest need? Is it really truly their deepest need? Do they really need Burrow?
I don't know that it's their deepest need, but it's definitely a big need because they're not going to re-sign Andy Dalton after this upcoming season. So why not take, a high caliber quarterback like this when you have the chance? Because even though you have Trevor Lawrence coming in next year's draft, you have no idea where you're going to be drafting next year and, stuff like that. And you have the opportunity to take it now. So why not take it right now?
Yeah.
It makes sense.
If you look at success stories of teams in the past and the Super Bowl contenders, you draft a quarterback in the first round and you build the team around them, and that's your Super Bowl window. Like, Eagles made it. I mean, obviously the Eagles played out different. Chiefs did it. The Rams did it. Obviously, it didn't work out for the Rams. Like there's some objections to that recipe, but I mean that's been a tried and true way. And you have time to build around him in the next draft or 2 drafts, even if this season doesn't go well. You still have a pretty big window.
So you guys have basically unanimously said that he was one of the top prospects. Many of you said number 2, but he's one of the top prospects in the draft. So you're saying that there was a no-brainer here, right?
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, I would probably agree with that for the most part, but I may have gone defense here. I may have thought about at least Chase Young would be a great pick here. Why not, right? But it's the same question. Why not? Why not go Joe Burrow, right? I mean, so I guess it's you're the best of both worlds here at the number 1 pick, right?
Yep.
They could
So-
just keep Andy Dalton and just have him be like a little mentor for a bit. And if something happens to Burrow, you have Dalton. And if he does well, that's his draft or his trade stock goes up. You go playoffs. If he does bad, you get another top pick next year.
You think that is you think that might be the intent here? Do you really want Andy Dalton to be his mentor when you're actually drafting him to replace him?
Why not? If Andy Dalton's okay with it, if he's not, then ship him.
Taco, he's my GM of the year right there. Just if he ain't happy, get rid of him. He's like Longfellow Deeds in the movie Mr. Deeds, right? Oh yeah, I don't. By your attitude, we don't want you. So yeah, you can go negotiate with whoever, right? We don't want you, right? Wow, that's a bold statement, Michael Taco. I like that from Chester's Castle.
That's right.
So
Do I like this pick as a Steelers fan? No.
Why?
Because if he does what he did in college, I mean, I understand the Steelers have a solid defense, but I mean, we've had trouble with Lamar Jackson, and I really don't need to have trouble with Joe Burrow. And that's 4 of our 16 games we got to play next year.
Steelers had their run. Let another team have it.
I think you're just jealous because you're a Colts fan, bro.
Hey, we've had our run too a little bit. Not mad.
Whoa. Strike.
Like the
the
Redskins
first strike
taking-
was issued by Kyle Clay here.
Plus 10.
Wow. Well, no, there was no right hand on that one. That was just the first strike. We'll give you the first strike here tonight. So the Bengals got their first pick in. I'm not hearing anything from the gallery here. I'm not hearing any comments from the gallery.
I mean,
I'm hearing a pretty safe choice. I don't think anyone's surprised. I'm hearing as a Browns fan, I'm scared that he's going to steal a game from us, that sort of thing, but nothing overwhelming here, right? No real shock.
Well, it wasn't really a shock after, the news came out that their general manager sent him a letter saying, can't wait to build or win football championships with you.
Well, there you go. I don't really need to say anything more to that, right? Kai, you were chiming in. What were you going to say?
I was saying you could look at teams like the Jaguars and even the Bears. They have great defenses, and you just don't have that quarterback. You don't have that consistent quarterback, and your team doesn't go anywhere, and your star defensive players want to leave. So I feel like you have to draft a quarterback and somebody to build around that people want to win for before you even go defense. So, I mean, I like the Bengals with Burrow.
The quarterback's the identity of the team now. That's just the way that the NFL has shifted to. I mean, exactly. Like I was thinking the same thing with the Bears. Like you have Khalil Mack, but you have Mitchell Trubisky throwing the ball. Like how much is Khalil Mack actually going to impact the game when you can't,
exactly
like the game-winning pass?
Wow. I mean, I don't really have anything to say to that. That was more of a mic drop than anything. we're getting to see Joe Burrow chatting here from his living room. But so, what do you think? What's your prediction for the Skins? Their pick
Chase
is
Young.
in. What's your prediction?
Chase Young.
Kai, Taco, Clay, Mechelin?
I don't want to see Chase Young, but that's probably what we're going to see.
You think that's what's going to happen?
Yeah, I don't need him running at Carson Wentz.
Oh. I'm guessing that's all family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Social distancing.
Hey, it's under 10 people.
It is under 10 people. You are correct. That would be correct.
That's
There's not enough seats at that table for all of them.
No. I mean,
Just the
Grandma
important
stand up in the
people.
back.
Yeah, it's kind of rude. They have grandma standing up in the back.
The fact that you said that. Yep. Mm-hmm. So Chase Young. So right now it sounds to me like the top 10. I mean, how many question marks do we have here in the top 10? Do you think?
I think once number 3 hits, it's gonna start getting interesting.
Yeah, I
What-
fully agree. I just feel like
Why?
Kyle and Chase Young were
Yeah.
two picks that
We
were
all knew the
similar.
first two. Now it's going to get a little dicey.
So that begs the question: why is
Well,
it going to get dicey?
I mean, knowing the lines though, they're gonna take Akuda. Probably they like to play it safe, and I think with the Chase Young pick, the Giants are kind of forced to take an O lineman to protect Daniel Jones, or else Chase Young is going to be sacking him for every game. So I think it might even be through the top 5 where we pretty much know what it's gonna be.
I'm not seeing gaping
There you
mouths
go.
from Kyle Clay or
Yeah,
Kyle
it's-
Michelin. So
It
I'm
was the
guessing,
obvious
yep,
pick.
Chase Young, DN, Ohio State. Taco, let's start with you. What does this guy bring to the Skins?
He brings a player that's ready to go from day one. He's going to make his defense better because they have to perform up to his standards. He's going to make the offensive line better because they have to go up against him. And that defense just got better.
Clay.
Simple.
Yeah, I mean, I think adding him to a defensive line with Deron Payne, Jonathan Allen, Montez Sweat, Matt Ioannidis, and Ryan Kerrigan, I think is pretty nasty for the Redskins defense. I think then you have Josh Norman as well. I think that could be pretty scary for, an already decently weak NFC East. I mean, not throwing shade at anybody. I mean, just their teams have a hard enough time to compete for a 500 record. So I think having a defense like that is going to be pretty solid for the Redskins.
There was a lot of shade thrown there. Like there was 3 full sentences of shade thrown.
I mean,
the
even
NFC
our
East.
Eagles fan can say that the NFC East is the worst division in the NFL. I mean,
They're the most inconsistent. I swear.
True.
Fair point, Kai.
Hard to watch.
Yeah. Honestly, just great pick. That defense is going to be scary. I mean, you saw what happened with the 49ers when they drafted Nick Bosa and how that D-line performed. So maybe the Redskins can have some type of effect like that. Not Super Bowl, but maybe 500.
Michelin, anything to add to that?
Yeah, I mean, he just brings a force to that D line that's already pretty strong. Like that, they're going to be able to rotate pass rushers through easy and just constantly be throwing pressure in the face of the quarterback.
Just
What
so
I'm
you know,
hearing from what I'm hearing from you guys right now, the first 2 picks, and I have not gotten a consensus from any of the 4 of you on who's going 3.
Brown or Akuda.
I mean, it all depends if they make a trade. I mean,
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, they got 3 minutes. You guys got amount of time to tell me that.
I'm thinking Akuda
I'm-
probably.
I'm thinking Brown. I think they miss having someone as dominant as Ndamukong Suh from a few years ago, but they can get Brown right here without the anger issues, hopefully, that Sue had. Hopefully doesn't stomp on players, but I think he can solidify that defensive line and just create just a wall right in the middle.
Clay?
I think if the Lions stay put, it's going to be Okuda. I think, I mean, they're saying he's probably one of the best corners that are going to be drafted in like the past century, or not century, but, like the past year, the couple of years. And I just think they just traded Darius Slay to the Eagles. I mean, they have a gap there that they need to fill. And I think Jeff Okuda could definitely be that piece that they could fill that with.
Michelin?
Yeah, I agree with Kyle on that. I think that the gap left by Slay is definitely something that they need to address and get some sort of a strong, like either a strong player or a leader in that spot. And I think Okuda is their best bet.
Also,
So it
just
looks
wanna
like
say,
the Lions. Go ahead,
Pick is
Taco.
in, no
Well,
trade.
since I'm behind, I'm just now seeing this get to know Chase Young graphic on my screen. He says he would like to go into law enforcement after football, so he just became a fan for me. Shout out to my dad, Goran Taco, retired police officer of 28 years, I think.
He's a
28.
Leo, former Leo. Yep, retired Leo. Like it. All right, so the Lions pick is in. Looks like Kyle, Clay, thumb down to you, buddy, on that one, unless they traded, which I don't think they did.
Nah, they would say trade.
There you go. I was waiting for someone to say that, so there you go. So
Well-
who's going to be the guy? You're saying Akuda.
It's Akuda.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's Brown.
Aminian threw on here that he thinks that as soon as they sent Slay, they were going to pick Okuda. So he's in agreement with you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
So
think
Detroit.
trading him was a left him a big hole that I think Okuda could for sure fill him in.
The Motor City.
Have you ever noticed how big the ESPN campus is? That thing is massive.
Well, I would kind of anticipate that. I'm not seeing anything that's overwhelmingly like these guys just look super, relaxed, chilling in their office, right? And it's like, we got this guy. Well, I mean, is it that's not normally what we see, right?
Right. You see a lot more emotion. You see fist bumping, high fiving, hugs.
There we go.
Yep,
Social
Kyle and I were
distancing.
right.
Can't do that.
Okuda, he's your guy.
Yep.
All right, I'll
Going
eat
to
my
Ohio
words.
State. What
I'll
do you
eat my
think?
words.
Kai, let's start with you.
Yeah, I think once you traded Slay, I agree with Jake that you had to draft Okuda. I feel like a corner is a more playmaking position over a D tackle, even how good of a player Brown is. I still feel like you take Okuda there.
Taka.
I was wrong. So that was my next guess who they're going to pick. So it's a good pick. I see it.
Mechlin.
Yeah, I think it's a good pick for them. But one thing that I was also thinking with Brown, I think that presence on the D line is something that kind of the Lions have identified as, like that's kind of been like their identity is like a hard hitting D line. So I wouldn't have been shocked to see him go, and I think it would have been a good fit there. But I think in terms of need and obviously based on the moves they've made, that this was probably their best pick.
Clay.
Yeah, and I mean, what comes with him is, I mean, he has got quickness, speed, and footwork to stay with receivers. I mean, there's some speedy receivers in the NFL, and I think you need that for the backfield. Not the backfield, and I just think, I mean, he's really good at man coverage, and I think he'll be really well. And like they said, he's going to be the best corner that you're going to get in 2020 and for a couple years to come, because he's just got all kinds of talent that he can utilize on the field.
Okay, so while the television feed is focusing on of Jeff Okuda, let's what's going to happen next, gentlemen? Well, you said it's after the first 2, maybe 3 picks. Anarchy could break out here.
It's an
What do you
O
think?
lineman.
We thought it was
Yeah,
going to
maybe
start
your
with.
O-line. Sorry, Kyle.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
You're good. You're good.
What are you going to say, Clay?
Well, I thought it was all going to break loose with the number 3 pick, but
Yeah.
nothing even happened with number 3. So
Yeah.
it'll
Is
be
this going to be a draft where we see any of this? I mean, do you think that this setup, this virtual setup, is going to change, the way teams operate?
I think the setup is kind of forcing teams to play safe. I mean, maybe they just don't believe in their technology to make these fast trades, to make these fast decisions, so they're just playing it safe.
That's a good thought. Who do you think's going for?
Oh, lineman, maybe Wirfs or even Ellis. I mean, I just feel like with the selection of Chase Young, you have to project Daniel Jones,
Right.
or else he's going to get destroyed. So I think it's pretty much O-line for sure. I think Wirfs, but never know.
I heard Kyle wants to see Isaiah Simmons on the Giants.
Yeah. I don't.
You don't want to make that East worse, right?
He just doesn't want more
Simmons is
pressure on
scary, I
Carson
don't know.
Wentz.
Yeah.
He doesn't want more pressure on Carson Wentz. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, I thought the 3 and 4 pick would be the craziest picks, but
Things like what Kai said. You
Yeah.
just gotta play it safe, and you can't get too risky with it. These are the players they study the most. So
Yeah.
I will say I'm surprised we haven't seen any technology, any like mishaps or stuff.
All
It's
right.
already better than a mock draft.
that
Well,
you know of.
here's the question. Here's the
Except for
question I
me.
have though. With that, the question I have though is that, are we going to know about it if there is? Is ESPN going to allow us to know that there is a technological problem here? What do you think?
No.
No.
Yeah.
I mean,
And why?
it depends on
Why not?
It depends on how severe it is. Like, if there's like a 5-minute delay, obviously people are going to start asking questions, and something's going to have to be made a statement. But like,
Do you think that they have redundancy upon redundancy for that though?
I mean, it feels like this is like meant to kill time, like the draft, just the way it's set up, and that they
Yeah.
have the ability to
Mhm.
stall. But I mean, I think if a team like blacked out and couldn't get the word in, like after a certain point, I think they'd have to address it just to just to clear the air and make sure everyone knows what's going on.
Kai?
Yeah, I mean, I agree with Kyle. If it's severe, they have to let people know. But otherwise, if it's just little hiccups, I don't think ESPN really needs to tell anybody.
I don't think ESPN really wants to tell anybody that,
There we go.
or the
Yeah.
NFL wants to tell anybody that it's going to be a fail, right? I mean, especially the NFL, they don't want anybody to know that, hey, our setup didn't work, right? I mean, obviously, but at the same time, I think it will work for everything. But I mean, you may have these one-off instances. You've cut out a couple of times. Who knows? That might be happening to them. We don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be the same situation as what we're going through.
The Giants.
Who's going for? You're saying
Think
offensive
works.
line, right?
Offensive line.
Yeah.
Nobody else. Nothing other than an offensive lineman here.
I'm saying Isaiah Simmons, but
That's what ESPN has as their best fit, Simmons. They're smarter than I am, so.
if you package him with Jabril Peppers, I mean, that could be pretty good, pretty lethal on defense.
Yeah.
So Wills is the top-rated remaining offensive line. Simmons is second ranked behind Derek Brown. You think the Giants need a D tackle?
I think you have
Nobody's
to go line
talking about
here.
that.
I
Yeah?
think there's so many elite linemen, you can't pass up on one, especially when you have a young quarterback. I mean, that's my reasoning. I just don't think that they really have a reason not to pick an O lineman.
No
Right.
other hot takes on this subject?
I mean, I think obviously a D tackle would be nice for them to kind of help maybe slow Zeke down on the Cowboys, but I think that's really specific. Whereas you look at like the Redskins D line just got scary. Cowboys have a pretty good set of pass rushers. Eagles have a pretty decent O line or D line. Sorry, I think an O line pickup is for how many games they have to play against stud pass rushers. They need to make a commitment to protecting Daniel Jones.
Fair enough. They got a
Kyle,
wide
you switched
receiver up
our-
there too. I mean, they got a wide receiver up there. Do you think the Giants need that?
I don't think this early in the draft they're going to take a wide receiver.
Not a standout class enough to put a wide receiver at 4?
I mean, I think it's a good wide receiver class. I just don't think that they're going to waste the number 4 pick on a wide receiver.
Well, they
Especially
might
when
be
you-
wasting it on somebody. Who knows?
Especially when you have it on it, or when there's like some good offensive linemen and Isaiah Simmons sitting there.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind the CD Lamb pick there. I think that would help their offense out a lot because their weapons aren't stellar. Like what they're going with Sterling Shepard is their number 1 option. Is that
Pretty much, yeah. Honestly.
I mean, that's not really a stellar cast of weapons to put your quarterback out there with unless you're happy with running it behind Saquon the whole time and just having be a second option. But I mean, you want to start developing Daniel Jones.
That highlight, I love that highlight. Hit the kicker net and then it hit you right square in the face. Turbulence defines the Giants over the past several years, right?
Yeah.
Is that what I'm hearing here? Wow. January 8th.
I couldn't even imagine being a head coach that in their first year trying to set up a culture and a system without
Like this?
in these
Yeah.
circumstances. I think
Yeah.
it's
Kyle's getting shredded in the YouTube chat.
I'm getting shredded in the YouTube chat.
Wally's coming after you.
Well, okay.
Bailey has a great question here, and I like it. How does it take the full time on the clock to make the pick? They've had 4+ months. I mean, he's right? I mean, why does it take so long to make a pick? You've had 4 months.
They got to get all the ads in.
Well, that's
True.
that is a very good point. I love the understanding that Kyle Mechelin has on that one. You got to get the ads in, right? We got to get all that space in there.
You gotta get the ad revenue.
We got money to sell. We got space to sell. We got to make that money, right?
And they make you feel like you're still watching the draft because they have the timer going and the ticker on the bottom. But
I mean, I'm assuming the Giants also might have taken a little longer because of trades and stuff. I mean, they were probably getting phone calls at the very last minute of, can we move into the 4 spot?
Mel's virtual background. I want one like that.
What was it?
It just had a bunch of ESPN stuff on it, but it was virtual. You could tell.
So we have a rumor in the YouTube chat that says surprise pick apparently.
Oh,
Interesting.
all right.
Surprise
Oh,
This is
pick.
what I like to hear. You guys interact with us, man. I love it.
I mean, it might be.
Here we
Simmons.
go.
Andrew Thomas.
Wow.
Really?
Andrew Thomas. I mean,
Yeah.
they went
No, not a
offensive line.
surprise. That's not a surprise to you
he's
guys.
still-
You
he's
guys
still
nailed
alive.
that right on the head. You guys hit that right on the head. You know, you said offensive lineman, not a surprise to you, but what about Andrew Thomas?
I just thought Willis and Wirfs were ranked higher than him, so I'm surprised that they went Thomas.
Well, they were. Becton was ranked higher. They must have.
yeah.
Willis was, Becton was,
Wirfs.
and then it was Thomas. Wirfs was right behind Thomas,
was he?
according to NFL.com. Yeah, Andrew Thomas
Okay.
ranked right ahead of Tristan Wirfs. So they were pretty much even there. But wow, okay, so you guys didn't even talk about Thomas,
Yeah.
right? Out of Georgia.
He didn't
Yeah.
stand out to me. I remember reading. I don't think I could be wrong, and I could be getting it mixed up. I'm trying to bring it up right now, but I thought
Graded
that
as a
his combine-
6.49, 6'5", 315, right? 522.40, 30 and a half vertical, 4.66 20 shuttle. Ooh, nice. That's not bad. 7.58 on the 3 cone. 109-inch broad jump. Seems to be a solid pick there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they say his strengths are run blocking strength and his strength. So, I mean, they said he obviously he has some room for improvement also.
That's a question that I have for everybody. You know, how many of these guys do have that room for improvement?
I mean, I feel like most of them do because college football is a completely different caliber than the NFL. I mean, NFL is the guys are larger, they're faster, there's so many different, I mean, it's the same sport, but there's so many different aspects between each sport that I think each college player going into the NFL has room to improve because the football game is completely different.
Well, and
Is
that
he-
makes you wonder. You know, I always talk about the NFL ready guys, right? How many of these guys are NFL ready?
He's putting on his
Yeah.
mask with nobody in the room.
Well, there may be somebody in the room. We don't know.
He didn't
Oh,
have it on the whole time, and then when the camera goes on him,
You wonder what they're talking about. You ever wonder what they're talking about on the phone there?
yeah, I don't know.
Just kissing her butt a little bit, saying, "Hey, we like you. We want to bring you to our team. You're gonna be the best player ever." Blah blah blah.
Pretty good.
We
And
can't
then-
wait to win a
Taco said.
championship, right?
You're gonna bring a championship to us, even though we're picking at number 4.
Interesting.
Do you guys think we see Tua go off the board here?
Yeah,
I think we
go.
do.
I think we see Tua number 5.
I'd like to see the Dolphins. I think that them grabbing Simmons here is better for them.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
I
They
with
can-
3 first-round picks, I mean,
They can grab Love later.
I think I read.
Minion's heated. Well, I wonder why
Heated.
Minion's heated.
a
He said, "I'm not
minion.
mad though. Now Cleveland's got a chance to get a better tackle." I guess he's
Okay.
focused on his Browns, right? With
Yeah.
their wonderful uniforms that we were talking about last night, right?
Well, the mock
Uh-oh.
draft I'm looking at
Hey.
had them projected to take Thomas. so.
we've got shade being thrown at Kai in the chat. It says, "Here comes Herbert, best quarterback in the draft from Bailey Pfeiffer."
This-
Throwing it.
Chargers might take Herbert. I mean, he just hasn't shown me he's not a top 10. He's not a top 10 guy, in my opinion. But
Yeah.
I mean, you know, I don't think you look at Herbert and be like, yeah, that guy's definitely the number 6 overall pick in the draft. I just don't think he showed enough in college in a weaker conference that warrants that.
I'm really glad that all the videos of the Dolphins that they're showing, they're doing absolutely nothing. The head coach isn't on the phone. There's nothing happening.
This is what I'm saying, right? Normally you see the war room is active, and these guys, I mean, Brian Flores, maybe they've had this pick and just said, you know what, we're done. We signed him. We're good to go, right?
Yeah.
You think?
Look at them.
Think
They're
that's
all
what's
just
happening?
like chilling.
I mean, that's why I was confused why they were trying to trade up because nobody was going to take Tua before them. I don't know. I don't know why
he
they-
got professionally ready for this broadcast.
Yeah.
There you go.
That was a joke, by the way.
The pick is in.
Here it's in. I'm guessing. Where are we going here? Bailey
I'd like to
Pfeiffer
see
saying
Judge
Herbert. Here it
Simmons.
comes.
It's definitely Tua, not Herbert.
We'll see.
But if Herbert gets picked here, does that mean Bailey's right?
I would assume so. Yes.
Best
Kai-
quarterback in the draft.
Somebody has $15 that Tua is going to go here. So
I think you definitely pick Tua here. I think he's just been the more accomplished guy. It's another situation where, I mean, this guy won a national championship, and Bears picked a guy that didn't really. I mean, I think Herbert's better than Trubisky. Don't get me wrong, but you got to look at accolades too, not just size.
Do you have to look at that?
100%. You have to look at accolades, not just size.
Why? Why do you think accolades are important?
Winning a national championship is huge. I think that shows they can play in a big game and they can perform. That's a lot of pressure.
Picks in.
Especially in the situation he got put in where he had to come in and bring his team back. Showed a lot of poise and promise he was a freshman at the time, I believe.
oh no, I turned my TV off, guys.
Would that be an accolade though? Or,
Okay,
I mean, when I'm
that's
thinking
a-
of accolade, I'm thinking of All-American, all for
I turned my-
All Conference.
I'm thinking more championships, honestly.
Yeah, I mean
depending on
that to
your-
me is beyond an accolade. I mean that's more of a you won it all, baby. You know, accolade. I'm thinking I'm a 3-time All-American.
Oh no, that
you know what I'm
to me,
saying?
that
I
doesn't
mean,
matter as much.
yeah, that's
But-
why I asked that question of why would accolades matter when I'm a 4-time All-American. Yeah, well, you played at East Podunk U, right?
I turned my TV on and I'm still further ahead of you than Taco.
Well, at least my technology error wasn't user error. Boom! Strike.
Uh-oh, here we go.
The pick is
Tua.
in. Miami.
I have my draft cast on anyway, so I'm right there.
Don't you say it, Kyle. Oh, he almost messed it up. He almost botched it.
When I watched him look back down, I knew it was Tua. He looked back at the draft card.
See, Tua, look at Tua. He's all snazzed up. The GM for the Dolphins was in a sweatshirt. He's all suited up in the living room. I like it. Now, that's quite the injury list, though. That's quite the
Yeah.
rap sheet right there.
I'll let you know when I get there.
But he's only missed 4 career games due to injury. Wow. What do you think? Good pick? Right pick?
Yeah, he's going into a
Right
tough
pick.
situation, but I like it. I like Tua, and I feel like he'll succeed. He might struggle his rookie year a bit, but I think overall he's gonna be a good quarterback.
Clay?
I don't really know. I mean, he's good, but I wouldn't want him as my franchise quarterback. I just think there's better options out there. And I mean, you just saw his injury list. I mean, do you really want to look at that and say, hey, I just drafted him number 5 when I could have gotten, a decent quarterback at 13 or even later in the first round into the second round? And I don't know. That's just it's a big risk and a big what if for the Dolphins with that big injury report. And I know he's only missed 4 games and played well in college, but is that going to transition to the NFL? Because those guys are going to be hitting harder and they're going to be bigger than the guys that he faced in college who were hurting him. So it'll just be interesting to see how he stands in the NFL.
Well, when I look at that from that perspective, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. I mean, it shows he's got a physical toughness and a mental toughness to play through what might be people might refer to as a nagging injury, right? I mean, not one that you can play with it, right? That toughness, the mental game, I think now is going to be big for him. Can he come in after such what you could consider a horrific injury? What's he going to do? What's his mindset going to be? Is he going to be tentative? Is he going to be the talent that he can be? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I think it's just a big question mark right now until he can actually perform and show us what he can do.
He says he feels great, that injury's healing, but until he gets on a practice field against guys that are 5-10 years older than him, that are way bigger and stronger than him, we'll see.
I gotta say, I love the snazzy outfit. Gotta say, like the professionalism, suited up, ready to go.
So what do you think these players do with all those hats that they get? Do they donate them? Do they? Because they get all 32 hats at the beginning, and then
Hang them up. Why not?
Yeah, keep them.
Yeah.
keep them.
Yeah. They get
So-
traded later. They have a
so-
hat.
So Bailey has an intake on this pick. He says Tua will struggle being left-handed, which switches the importance of the line to the other side, and he has little to no weapons on offense in a division with strong D lines.
Yep.
Which makes you wonder, though. You guys, we talked about that last night. We talked about the Dolphins having a rich draft, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, can they fill those gaps? Can they build with Tua in mind on the offensive line? Right? I mean,
Yeah.
you're right. Your right tackle now is going to be the one that you've got. That's going to be your most critical point.
Yeah.
At this, because he's going to be your backside tackle. So, what do you think the Dolphins do next? They've got how many picks? How many did you say they had last night, Kyle?
Well, they have
They've
another
got
first round.
14, but they've got 2 more first-round picks.
So if they've got two more first round, who's to say that both those tackles could still be on the board, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if they're still on the board, do you think that's the route they go?
So they have 1 right tackle right now.
By the way, my sister, whoever said that a later pick for quarterback would have been better, who said that?
That was probably me. Or
I think I said that
there
too.
was a few of us that said it.
Mechelin. I think it was you, Mechelin. She said she agrees with you. She would have been a better pick. My sister's a Dolphins fan, so yeah, that's a pretty big deal there.
I just think there's so many question marks with him that
There are question
aren't
marks
answered
with
right
him.
now.
Simmons is an absolute stud of a player. And I think if you're just looking at pure value, like if you grab Simmons there and Love or a guy like Love later, maybe Herbert, I'd rather them take Love. I think they'd be in a great spot with a little bit more.
This is a
security
big
and confidence.
comment coming from a 30-year Dolphin fan saying he's broken. We start out with a broken guy. We have to draft now to protect him. How about that? That's a big statement coming from a Dolphins fan, right?
I mean, you got to remember that he's younger, so he has. The younger you are, the more you can recover from injuries like that. I don't think injuries are going to be a problem for him. I think
That's
he
a
will
big
struggle.
injury, though, Kai. That's a hip.
I think he'll be fine. I think as long as they protect him, he's not going to get hit. As long as he tries not to get hit every single play, he's not a super mobile quarterback. He can be in the pocket. I think he'll be fine. I don't think fans should really worry about being injured all the time.
Well, and that's what I'm saying. If they take one of those those 2 first-round picks and pick up one of those tackles, right? Build them to be the right tackle. That's the backside protector, and that's what he's going to need, especially with a soft hip a little bit, right? I mean, no matter how he heals, it's still going to come back as a soft hip, right? I mean, it's still going to be one of those red zone targets that people are going to, you're going to go right at it, right?
Right.
Oh, we bring up Brady Quinn. Oh,
There you go, Kyle.
Geno Smith. Legendary.
So who do you think the Chargers pick here? You think they
That's
go
a good
quarterback
question.
with a Herbert or Love or?
I don't think they do a quarterback here. Didn't they say they were confident and they want to try with Taylor at their quarterback?
Yeah,
don't
I mean,
think
I
they
could potentially
should
see him going Isaiah Simmons here and partner him up with Derwin James on the
That's
defense.
what I was
I
thinking.
mean,
I think you
That's-
said that last night, Kyle. I think I remember you saying that last night.
I mean that'd be stellar for them.
I think what I read earlier is that I don't think we got too much into it, but with Simmons, I think a problem that people are seeing with him, I think the reason why he's slipping a little bit is that he's kind of in between. He's in between that safety linebacker position, and it worked with Peppers with the Giants, but I mean, overall, it's kind of a difficult spot. You don't know where to really put him.
Yeah.
But I mean,
I don't know.
Might
I just
work.
feel like if the Chargers grab a quarterback here, they're scrambling and panicking
Yeah.
personally, and I don't think that's a great thing to do in a draft.
Hey, we got this right now. We got this right now going on, Trey. Just get us in there, Trey Wingo. Get us in there. We'll give you some real insight. So anybody think they're going to panic here? What do you think?
I could see them taking Herbert, then having him sit for a year. I think they should go Simmons though. Pair him up with Derwin. I think that'd be better. They already have. I think Tyrod's a good enough quarterback to ride him out for the year and see what you can do.
Wow.
Here we go.
Wow.
They panicked.
Justin Herbert. There you go. Your Pac-12 quarterback, Kai.
I mean,
Pac-12 staying on the West.
time will tell. You know, here's the thing. I think Herbert could be a good quarterback. I don't think he's a top quarterback, but he's not NFL ready right now. So they need to be patient with him. They need to sit him for this season. And then you never know what can happen. But there you go, Bailey. Your Pac-12 quarterback just went to the Chargers. So good luck to him. He has some weapons that Bailey was talking about, but they're also injured for pretty much half the season with Hunter Henry and Keenan Allen. So,
The hometown kid in Eugene, Oregon, right? All right, so we haven't spoken about Carolina at all, right? We haven't talked about them at all. We didn't talk about them last night at all. What's up? What do we got here?
They're
What's
about to get a
Carolina
steal.
need?
They're
yeah,
about
they
to
got
get a steal at
they
number
get a
7.
steal.
They get to pick between Brown or Simmons, and that's a fantastic spot to be.
Yeah.
At
Is
number
that
7,
their
that is a
need? Is that
ridiculous-
their top need?
I feel like
don't think
Simmons,
you always-
he's too good. You can't pass up on Simmons at this point. He slipped
Simmons-
too far.
Like you said yesterday, you get 53 spots on a roster, but with him, you get
Right.
56. I think he can just play too many positions on defense and is an absolute stud of a player that I just don't think you can pass on him.
But I tell you what, NFL.com has their top needs: corner, D-line, linebacker, O-line, tight end.
So Isaiah Simmons is a perfect answer unless they go,
Yeah.
like a CJ Henderson or something. But
What do you
Defense,
need Simmons for if you,
100%.
if you get Brown, right? You're
I
filling
think
your
it's
D-line need.
yeah,
Between Brown and Simmons, which is
I mean Simmons
like
Simmons
Kyle
could play linebacker, and I mean they just lost Kuechly. I mean, just
Yeah.
like Jacob said in the chat, I mean that's a perfect fill. And if you get another linebacker in the draft that's pretty decent, I mean slip him out to the, out to safety or corner, and he's just a two-dimensional player that is just he can play so many different positions.
Who do the Panthers have at quarterback?
Bridgewater.
Bridgewater.
That's right. Sorry.
Yep.
That's
Teddy Bridgewater.
And then they have Christian
McCaffrey.
McCaffrey at running back, and
Yeah.
I think
They
DJ
can do
Moore
well
at wide
with-
receiver.
Yeah, they do have DJ Moore.
The question
New
is,
coach,
though, can Justin Herbert handle not having 37 uniforms?
Might free his mind up to actually learn a more complex playbook.
That's a right-hander. That's a right-hand button. That's the big bell right there. That's a 5-pointer. Yeah, we didn't talk about Carolina at all, so this will be interesting.
I think they have a new coach, like new playbooks coming in. I think it'll be interesting to see what they do in this draft.
So let's build up as the pick for the Panthers is in the Arizona, right? The Cardinals. Top needs: corner, D-line, linebacker, O-line, and running back. Where do you think they're going to go?
I
You
mean,
get another O lineman. Kyler was running for his life last year.
yeah.
You gotta get O-line for sure.
Yeah.
They'd be making a big mistake taking a guy like CeeDee Lamb. Like they don't.
You already
need a wide
got two good
receiver.
receivers.
You
Yeah,
have
it's-
Hopkins and Fitz. I think you just build the trenches now. Protect Kyler. You'll be off to that team could be
Yeah.
really interesting next
I
season.
mean, they were 5-10-1 last year.
And a lot of their games were close too. That's the thing. They
Yeah.
were competitive. So
Bailey says Simmons will be a better version of Deion Jones from the Falcons.
Deion Jones is pretty good. That's a Deion's pretty good.
Bailey's got some hot takes here.
Yeah. I believe it though. Simmons could be that good.
We should throw Bailey a lifeline and say, "Hey, come on and join us."
Yeah.
He could be our hot taker.
We could have a little argument about Pac-12 quarterbacks. Why he loves Herbert so much.
Crockett with that was a nice take. It's a bad sign to show Herbert wearing a Joey Harrington jersey.
Who?
I think the Steelers are going to trade up for the number 8 pick.
We haven't seen any
Really?
trades yet, gentlemen. We talked about that a little bit. We haven't seen any trades yet.
It seems like everybody's playing it pretty safe still.
It's all going to break out at once. Once
Like-
one team makes a trade, I just feel like other people are going to be confident and comfortable enough to make a trade. I mean,
I think tomorrow's gonna be the big trade day. I think they wanted to see how this first round went. I know they did a mock draft, but this is like the real deal where everything is on this right now. First live sporting event in over a month, so they want to play it safe.
Yeah, I was reading today. It's been 6 weeks since the day that I looked at the You
sorry,
see my
daughter.
daughter make an appearance. It's been 6 weeks since I was sitting at the Big Ten tournament, right, for the last game. Go ahead and wave, Ellie girl. That's my daughter. That's my daughter.
Where's
for
your-
you.
where's your
Giggles
son?
running down the hallway?
Yeah,
Probably in
bring
his
your son
bedroom
in.
playing with monster trucks. Yeah, he's probably in there playing with some of his, 82 monster trucks that he's got. He's got favorites. He's got like 12 favorites. So
Does he have a
Which-
course set up?
no, we're gonna dig one in the backyard though.
Ooh.
Yeah,
That'll be
we're
cool.
gonna set up a big course in the backyard. He wants to drive monster trucks for a living. I don't have, $200,000 to make one, but anybody want to donate, I'll set up a GoFundMe.
Well, at least
So
he's going to a.
Let's step forward with Arizona on the clock as we wait for the Panthers pick, right? Jacksonville, corner, D-line, linebacker, O-line, and running back. Where do you think they need to go?
Who's that?
Ooh.
Arizona?
No, Jacksonville.
Oh, Jacksonville.
Derek Brown's available. Take Derek Brown.
Ooh, okay. So Carolina, Arizona, don't take him. You think he's going to be available?
I think Carolina goes Simmons. Cardinals probably go O-line. Wirfs or Ellis, I think, from Alabama.
Yep.
Then Jacksonville takes Derek Brown. He's just too good. He should have. If needs didn't exist, he probably would have gone top 5.
Yeah.
So there's a good take. Here's a good take. Aminian. I think now Cleveland or Jacksonville could potentially trade down. You think Jacksonville trades that pick? What do you think?
I mean, there's a good chance. I mean, they're already a hot mess. Why not make them even a hotter mess?
As a Colts fan, no complaint.
As a Colts fan, no complaint, right?
Yep. Just keep messing up.
I just want to see a trade happen at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's spicy things
We'll
up.
get off here and all the trades will happen.
Yeah, probably.
Well, here's the question. I was going to throw this at you, and we can let the chat answer this. Do we go past 10?
I mean, I'm up for it. I got nothing else better to do.
If
I'll
my
be
Wi-Fi
watching.
stays alive, I'm
same.
down.
I mean, all we got to do is play Rocket League, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
We've
more
already seen
custom
we've already
matches.
seen our concert in Fortnite today, so we're good.
Yeah, that was dope.
By the way, that was the best in-game event Fortnite has ever done.
Best in-game event for any game, honestly, that I've been a part of.
Come on, chat. Throw something at me. Bailey, Jake.
We
Adam?
got 15 people watching. I need to see some comments.
Yeah, give me something here. Tell me, you want us to stay on past 10 or do you want us to stop 10 at 10? The Panthers.
Here we go.
Your pick is in. Don't you say a word. No wows or nothing. You think that's his den?
This is basement.
Derek Brown goes to the Panthers.
It's a
So
good pick.
now that
You
kind of
had to.
throws things, right?
If you're the Cardinals, I'm taking Isaiah Simmons. That dude is it's bothering me that he's even fallen
But
back
why?
this far.
But why?
still- I s-
But why? You said you need to protect Kyler.
Yeah, I think you still need to protect Kyler here. I think you still
Yeah.
go
I
O-line.
think you, yeah.
I mean,
I
I'll
really-
agree. I'm going to agree with that take. I'm going to agree with that take that you got to protect your franchise. He's your franchise right now,
Yeah.
right? I mean, Simmons might be a beast, but I mean,
I just don't want to see him fall to number 10. I just
so
I
you're a
think-
mark. That's what you're telling us. You're a mark.
yeah.
I wouldn't be shocked to see the Cards take an O lineman here, and then either Jacksonville or Cleveland trade back, and a team that sees value in that player, and see him fall that far back. I wouldn't be shocked if someone made a move to try to grab him.
So we're being told to go past 10, by the way.
I'm seeing that. Seems to be
Yeah.
Reagan, Jake,
right.
Wally. Keep going. Wally's throwing in there. Keep going.
Hey, Wally, is Kyle's volume still low?
He's doing a better job. I think he's holding that mic right there. So he's
I'm
doing a
bringing
good
it up
job
when I
there.
need to talk now.
There you go.
Hey,
That's what I like to see. So good pick here. What do you think?
I mean,
Solid.
yeah.
Best player available.
I don't think you
That's
can go wrong. I mean, look at him move. I mean, that dude is a absolute refrigerator walking around there with some speed.
A refrigerator walking around with speed. All right. I like to hear
He's-
that.
I mean, he can. I mean,
Wow. He just muscled that guy on that highlight. Woo.
he
nice.
has the ability to get through any offensive line, and I think a team like that.
Wow.
They kind of already set on offense, so defense
The
plus
Cardinals
best
pick is
available.
in.
Oh,
Cardinals
man.
is in already. That's a quickie.
Wow.
What do you think they're thinking here?
Did they
I
go
think
Simmons?
it's Simmons.
Yeah, I think they may have gone Simmons if it was that quick.
I tell you what, I'm thinking Wills because he's right
Really?
behind Simmons in the rankings.
Yeah, they should go O line, but
They need O line.
But
Should,
you also
yeah.
they start the clock when the next team's pick is in, so they were
that's true.
they were already 6 or 7 minutes in
Yeah.
before you actually saw the time.
That's what I like to
Buzzkill.
hear. They need to go faster than that, man. They need to roll through this.
They're actually moving faster than what I thought they would be moving.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
true.
we all thought that there was going to be a disaster happen, right?
Just because you don't have people walking across the stage and hugging and interviews and
Now, see, that looks like a normal house.
what is this? Oh, that's Gus Malzahn. Geez, that's quite the basement.
Yeah.
Good God.
Wow.
I don't know how I feel about that.
I just want the ping pong table
I
and
like
the
that
arcade
wall.
game in
I
the
like that.
background.
Machines
I'm
can
pretty
see.
sure that wallpaper is from when they beat Alabama on that missed field goal.
The kick six.
Yeah. Halo helper. Halo helper asked what team we're on.
I so wish I had a better TV prior for this. You guys are painting the picture for me. I close my eyes.
So
I
Michael
can
and
see it.
Jacob Aminian said they're going to draft Werfs.
Yeah, I think that's.
That'd be the
smartest.
smart, reasonable choice.
I wouldn't be mad at them if they took Simmons. Like I could understand if they took him, but they need to protect Kyler.
Wow, Cliff Kingsbury is living the
that's
life,
a
man.
nice living room.
Well, that's a place I could socially distance. How about you? Either one of them.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Who's
Wow,
going to Glendale?
They already know the pick.
Oh, they're telling us? Oh, well, that's nice. Isaiah Simmons to the
Simmons, yeah.
Cardinals.
Yep.
I just think it's a best player, and the fact that they dropped that low is just they couldn't resist.
I'm just going to go out and say that's a bad pick. I'm that's a hot take for me. I mean, he's got a heck of a player, but that's not a need that they need to fill right now.
Great player.
Tyler is going to get flattened again as a sophomore.
Yeah, I think they fell in love with the idea of Simmons, but I think you need to stay realistic. And
I mean, it's better than them picking a wide receiver. I mean, they were talking about picking a wide receiver at that spot.
Yeah.
So I mean,
that would have been a huge mistake. I think they got a great player, but they didn't get what their team needed.
especially
Why would
in
you
a
not
draft,
go Jedrick Wills there? I just don't understand it.
especially in a draft with so many great O linemen. I just don't know if you really miss out on one of those guys.
Isn't it a top heavy lineman class too? Like it drops off pretty good.
No, it drops off hard after
they don't have another pick till the second, right? Like they're not gonna get the guy that they need to keep Kyler safe unless they make a trade.
yeah, because now they don't pick again till round 3, pick 72.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Oh, Jesus.
I mean, they're gonna wait till round 3 to pick an offensive lineman that's gonna help protect their star quarterback?
They shouldn't even bother taking an alignment at that spot. I don't think.
Honestly,
Like they missed that was their spot to get him.
I mean, unless they're trying, isn't Trent Williams on the trading block?
They might try to go for him. They might just be aggressive and go for him. I mean, they've been pretty aggressive on the trade market. So
hasn't Trent Williams been a little bit shaky on the injury field as well, though?
Yeah, but I think he's just tired of where he's at. I think he needs a new place.
I think it's also a risk you're willing to take.
Arizona's
how
got,
good he is.
yeah.
He is elite when he's playing. I don't know about this pick. They'll have to make a free agency acquisition if they're gonna write that.
Yeah.
I think the fact that they say he's too pretty big, or no, he can either play linebacker or safety. I just don't think that's something that. Yeah, it sounds great. Like, oh, you can play 2 positions, but that means he's bad at something for each position. So he might be too slow for. I'm trying to think. I don't know. It makes sense in my mind. When I figure it out, I'll say it.
So did Jacksonville trade back here now, with both elite defense guys off the board?
Well, I mean, what are their? We talked a moment ago about their needs. I mean, what does Jacksonville need? O-line is 4th in their list, I think.
This
The defensive players are off the table.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a tough one. I mean, that's a tough one to
That's-
swallow.
I
They've
think you
just
trade
turned into a
back.
hotter mess.
I think
Like
you
you
trade
said.
back.
They should trade back here. I don't think that at this spot they're going to get anything that like really will help them. the way
so
that
so
an
I'm looking
extra
at
second maybe even-
grades of Isaiah Simmons.
By the
I'm
way, my
ranked out of-
sister loves the chocolate milk, Kyle.
Thanks. So one being the worst, 10 being the best. His IQ, they have him ranked as a 9. His physicalness is a 9. His pass cover is a 10. His tackling is a 9. His run defense is an 8, and his strength is an 8. And they say the only weakness he has is shedding blocks.
And who's this?
Isaiah Simmons. This is like his grading.
Still,
I mean, yeah. Do I agree with the pick? No, because I think they do need the
Just-
offensive line help. But
Yeah.
I mean, maybe they need the defense, yes, but at the same time, good Lord, man. I mean, you got a quarterback that, I mean, the guy's got a heck of a future ahead of him. But if you can't protect him, he's going to get flattened. You know, and
I mean,
it's
just
gonna be-
imagine if he had protection. I mean, that Cardinals team was pretty competitive last year with him running for his life. If he had just a little bit more time in the pocket, I mean, he's a mobile guy, yes, but he showed that he could be a pocket passer, and he was throwing darts out there. So I don't know. I just don't think you pass on an O lineman there.
I don't think you pass on one of the top
the-
3.
the Jaguars
Yeah.
are staying put.
So do they go O line? Do they take a wide out here? I don't know.
That's a tough one. This one's a tough one.
Maybe
I don't know.
CJ Henderson, corner out of Florida. I don't know.
I'm just saying the Jaguars need a lot of help.
They need
I
a
think
lot
you
of
trade
help,
back and get
trading
more
back
picks,
would've been- yeah,
Yeah, I don't.
even an
That's-
extra second in this draft, like could have made the difference. Like could make a difference for them.
You're not going to get a ton of value for your team out of 9 as Jacksonville right now. It's just not.
Bailey Pfeiffer says Jacksonville will take Wills, Cleveland will take Kinshaw, and the Jets take Judy.
Yeah, I mean,
A wide receiver hasn't even been taken yet, huh?
no, not yet.
CDN. Personal bias. I hope the Eagles trade up and get one of those guys, but we'll see.
Eagles
Michael's
projected
saying
cheap.
back-to-back O-line with Jacksonville and Cleveland's what he's thinking.
I mean, they're
I
the
can
best
see that.
available guys right now. I
Yeah,
could definitely
it's
see
best
it.
available.
Who's Jacksonville's quarterback now?
Minshew.
Minshew.
Oh, they're going all in on Minshew.
Best facial hair in the game.
I think they said they're giving him a
Hot
year
take.
basically. Like they're gonna.
So
give him a
I
year
saw
without-
2 quarterbacks when I searched earlier, and the other one didn't even have a photo.
Yeah. All right. I mean, I like Minshew, so I guess we'll see. But all in.
Josh Dobbs and Gardner Minshew. Gardner Minshew's the one with the picture without the picture, ironically enough.
Really?
Josh.
Yeah, so they've got
Dobbs.
Minshew in here right now as,
So
the
do
guy.
you go? I guess you could go O line to try to protect Minshew, but
I really don't know. This team's a mess, and
Yeah.
my mind's a mess trying to think of this mess.
they've lost so many players. They've lost their window. It's
So,
Yeah.
okay, stepping forward, Browns.
Mm,
O lineman,
I-
I guess. Becton.
Did I hear an come from Kyle there?
Yeah, I just don't even know.
Browns, D-line, linebacker, O-line, safety, wide receiver.
You go O line. There's so many good ones still on the board. If it's one of your needs, you got to take them.
Yeah, see, that's why I can't get past the Zona pick, man. I can't get past it. That's just
Or-
picking the best on the
Or
board.
do
and I
the
don't know
or
why.
do the with the Jaguars releasing Marquise Lee? Do they go after a wide receiver?
Well, their top wideout's still on the board.
If they go
CD
for a wide,
Lamb.
if they go for a wideout, I don't understand because you could have traded back and still gotten the wideout.
Yeah.
There's so many of them. There's not like one specific one that I feel is that above all the others. Maybe CD Lamb,
True.
but honestly, I don't. If they go wide out here, I'm going to be very surprised.
But the Cardinals, I mean, I was surprised at Simmons.
Yeah, but I could see the reasoning for Simmons just because of how he's just such an attractive star you want to get because you know he's going to be a stud. even though he's not a need for them. I think that's different than picking a wideout where that you could have definitely traded back for.
But isn't that better than? Is that better than picking up Kyler Murray's protection?
No, it's not even close. I'm saying
That's
I
what
can
I'm
see the reasoning
saying.
for it.
The reasoning for it's okay, but then you got to go back and say, how do we protect our franchise guy?
I can see how they made the decision, but it's not the decision they should have made. Basically.
I will agree with that.
Yeah.
Here we go.
What are the Jags having to say here?
If they go wide out here, I'll be very.
I want to know if this is his den, living room, or just somebody else's house.
They said it's his basement
Nice.
before.
Here we go.
C.J. Henderson, DB from Florida.
Yep. Yeah. He's one of the top corners. He was projected to go in the teens, number 14, from what I'm seeing here. So.
We just made a lot more money.
He just made a boatload more.
You also lost Ramsey, so you're getting back another corner. They also trade Boye, I think, to the Broncos. So.
Yeah.
You're just starting over at corner. I mean, I like it better than a wideout. So.
I think they're starting over everywhere, basically.
4.3940. It's a pretty solid pickup. Pretty solid pickup at a 4.3940.
Browns and Jets back-to-back O linemen here. Wirfs, Becton. That's my prediction right now.
Well, now Becton's the guy with the little problem there, yeah.
He's talented. You got to protect Darnold.
I mean, but Wirfs is still. Well, you're saying Wirfs to the Browns.
Wirfs gonna go. I think they pick Wirfs to the Browns and then Becton to the Jets.
So Bailey thinks the Browns are gonna mess up.
You think the Browns?
Their pick is in pretty quick.
Unless they take a wide out here and they're because I've heard they're thinking about trading OBJ. So I mean, unless you want to.
Could be major trade right here.
No.
I don't think they will.
I'm just looking at it going, this isn't your normal draft at all. I think I'm going to agree with Kai on this, that I think they're just all playing it conservative right now.
I think a lot of teams played safe. They didn't want to mess up.
I don't even know if it's about messing up. I wonder if there's any uncertainty about the future here, like the immediate future. You know what I'm saying there? I mean,
yeah.
That's a tough one.
I just don't think they had enough chances to actually really scout after the season. I mean, they had all during the season, but they really didn't know during the season because they had the season. And then they had the combine, but you don't have your pro days, you can't do interviews.
Man.
That's why there's a lot of star players out. They a lot of teams that Arizona pick I think might haunt them. That might be
offensive line.
Well, that's funny. Bailey says, I think Kinsaw would be a bad pick, but isn't that what the Browns do? Oh, I love that. Bailey throwing shade. I got to say, we might have to get him on as a guest at some point. I don't know.
I like Bailey's hot takes.
That's he's throwing some stuff here.
We could see Kai and him go at one another.
I'll just put my mic on mute and I'll just watch.
I will definitely write up a whole paper on why I have the opinion of the Pac-12 that I do.
Yeah, I'm sure that there would be a lot of support behind that because I think the evidence shows itself.
Honestly, it's tough.
You have a Landry jersey on the back of your door. All right, Jake, this is for you, buddy. Cleveland Browns. With the big stripe on their arm, trying to stay in competition with the Pittsburgh Steelers. You know, I'd just like to see a bulldog on their helmet. Why not? Why not put a dog on there?
There you go.
Jedrick Wills.
Yep.
So there's your first O lineman, right? There's your first one out of the back-to-back. You guys think that's going to happen? Good pick. What do you think? Right pick?
The smart pick.
Yeah.
Smart.
I mean, I think it's a steal at number 10. I mean, a lot of people weren't even expecting them to get to the 10th spot.
He was projected to go to the Giants. Some drafts, him or Wirfs. So
yeah.
Browns are set at their skill positions. They just need someone to protect Baker.
Yeah. Great pick. Good job, Browns. Proud of you.
Somebody actually said they're proud of the Browns.
Better save that.
Yeah, we need to clip that out and make sure that everyone in the world hears that.
And Jets can go Wirfs or Becton here, either one. I'd be good.
Well,
Probably
but
worse.
Becton, isn't that the guy we talked about last night though, with the drug issue? Was he the one that we talked about?
Yeah,
Yeah.
So
Kai
I
Becton.
mean, how far does he fall?
I
Right?
think
the
he.
Jets would be
I think
dumb
he
to take
goes here.
him over Wirfs.
He was projected to go pretty high before that, and I mean, dropping down to number 11 isn't bad.
Yeah, but the impact of what Taco was talking about, though, you lose out on being able to see them. A lot of the things that they normally are able to do to show their stuff, right? I mean, with the whole COVID things happening, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, maybe could that be would you stop if you're a general manager? Would that stop you? Would
I
that
feel
give you
like
pause?
I mean, this whole draft has been pretty much the safe pick, and I think Wirfs is the safer pick over.
Becton.
Yeah.
When it comes to
Yeah.
offensive line, if it's the Big Ten, I'm taking them all the time because Big Ten is just ground and pound, toughest guys to me of all conferences. And
Yeah.
I want offensive line from the Big Ten.
Oh, really?
It's a Big
That's
Ten
right.
mark.
So if Becton doesn't go here, how far does he fall? Because the
Great
rest of the
question.
teams in the first round are projected to take wide receivers are projected to go like hotcakes in the teens. So, I mean, we might not see him until maybe number 18, Miami.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Dude,
wouldn't be a bad
never
pick for
know.
Miami either.
Well,
Imagine if the Cardinals traded back into the first round and drafted an
Yeah.
offensive lineman.
That
sounds
would be-
very expensive.
Boom.
Yeah.
That's a mind blown.
So Jacob
Hmm.
says that he thinks Wirfs is the better pick.
Yeah,
I agree.
Yeah.
I
For the
agree with
Browns.
that take.
I wanted the Giants to take Wirfs. So,
Yeah, I thought
I
the
mean-
Giants should have taken Wirfs.
I wanted the Cardinals to take any offensive lineman.
they,
Yeah,
they
that
could
was
have
a-
picked any of them. But
A little disappointing pick.
I think that was the only team I think was probably their worst decision to pick Simmons.
I mean, it's a good pick, but
They fell in love too much. They fell in love with all the stats, and I mean, he's going to be a great player, but you need to know what your priorities are, and who's going to
And you-
impact the game more. A protected
and you
Kyler
wonder if
or
yeah,
Simmons.
you wonder if that entered into their brain. I'm guessing it did, but I don't know. I'm sitting here going, that's not the pick that I would have wanted for them.
I think
I
it's just
can't
the
get off of it.
potential.
I'm sorry, but I can't get off of that pick.
It's the potential to make their defense scary with an addition of one player, which I think
They might-
they felt like.
They might try to put him back
Oh.
at safety and do like a Tyrann Mathieu thing that they used to have until
Yeah.
he got in trouble.
So, I mean, you never know if he does become a star. I mean, that'd be a great pick, and then you have a pretty good defense, and I mean, they might sign or trade for an old lineman, and then your offense ends up being okay too. So,
Michael would agree with me. Man, I want to see some trades.
yeah, it's a
Little-
small
Yeah,
line.
Kind of a little.
Chats, he's saying in the chat, man, I want to see some trades.
We've still got all three wide receivers on the board. I really want
Yeah.
to see the Eagles make a move.
Bailey
we're
with
taking
with
was-
another take here. I wouldn't be surprised if Arizona works out a deal with Jason Peters since they took Simmons.
I don't know if Jason
Yeah.
Peters is.
Come on, they
As,
took
as an
Terrell
Eagles fan
Suggs
who's
last year.
watched him, I don't know if Peters is the way to go.
What are you chowing on now?
He's got some Oreos.
Oreos.
Are they double stuffed?
I'm
Yeah.
guessing that's a
Yeah.
yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
okay.
good.
His
Who?
mouth was full, so
We've
I'm
all
just happy
gotten,
that we're not hearing the crunching of like we did last night with the potato chips.
we've about gotten a whole debate if that would not have been double stuff.
No, we wouldn't have.
I would
I
have.
would have cut you off. I have the mute button. I would have cut you off.
And then you would see me still mouthing.
Yeah,
My
you would have
opinion.
been talking and no one would have heard you, and I'd have been like, "Keep talking, Taco. No one can hear you." Oh,
Keep talking in Chester's Castle.
now the question is, how far do we go? We're at 11.
We go until your bedtime.
My bedtime fastly is quickly approaching.
I just want to see where Love ends up, and they haven't projected going to the Patriots. Oh wait, that's a trade. They traded up for that, so that might not actually happen if they don't trade up.
I want to
Yes.
see what San Francisco does. I want to see what the Niners do at 13.
They try
But
to
if they
replace
stay,
Buckner.
they get rid of
They
it.
have to get a defensive tackle. They
Yeah,
traded one of their top players.
you still
To-
have
Or sorry, wrong side to them.
you still have Kinlaw from South Carolina, D lineman. Solid pick.
Oh, Milo, you switched the channel on me.
He's talking to his cat. For anybody that didn't know,
Yeah, shout out. If you love Milo, do like a quick little shout out to Milo. He
you
deserves it.
know Elizabeth's gonna chime in on that one
Look at that.
because she's always talking about I want more cats.
Right here. Shout out
Here,
to
hold
Milo.
on. Take the board. You got to talk, Taco. Take the board.
What do you mean take the board? All right,
You
well,
have the
Now you're the
cat.
speaker.
okay. Well, shout out to Milo. We got him in January. He's the confident cat in the group. He owns everything. Anytime Chester tries to sit in his chair, Milo takes over.
Oh, Elizabeth is in the comments.
Of course.
You knew it was coming. She wanted more cats all along. We
This
gave her
is
the
NFL
cats.
draft content that I came for.
I'm trying to figure out the stripe directions on Irvin's shirt.
Yeah, what is going on there?
What in the world is happening there? I mean, it is
What-
a sharp suit, but whoa. Whoa. There's like 9 directions there. Trey Wingo's even saying right now, we haven't had a trade yet. You know, what's going on there?
Yeah.
Well, I'm wondering if it goes back to the just being conservative. I'm wondering if it all goes back to that right now.
I think so. I just think they just wanted to see how this played out. And I
We
think
have-
some-
We have
Wow.
somebody in the chat saying, I'm here to listen to professional draft takes, not look at cats. SMH.
Tell these teams to hurry up and make
Wow.
the picks
Oh, Wes.
or make some trades.
hot take.
Uh-oh. They're asking for
Okay.
chest. Oh,
Yeah, we're gonna get back away from the cats for a moment.
That's fine. We have plenty of time.
I'm sneezing already.
oh.
Wow.
Back then. So
Yeah.
much risk. The Jets are saying no.
Yeah. He's talented. So
Yeah, well, he didn't stop Notre Dame when they played him.
he's just one guy, you know?
That couch, they need a bigger couch. His knees are at his shoulders. Yeah, give him love, man. Definitely give him love. He's crying right now. Give him love.
Is that girl really that tall, or is it the heels she's wearing? Because
No, she's tall.
she was really tall.
Good for him, man. That's awesome. I love to see the emotion like that. That's awesome.
Ran a 5'10", 40-yard dash. Heaviest player.
Well,
Yeah.
Wow.
He don't look 360 in that shot, in that video shot.
yeah.
Oh my, he was a basketball player.
Oh, God.
Hoss, look at that. He's gonna bury a jumper here. No, he's gonna just
Yeah, he
post
is.
up. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The big man. Yeah, nobody's gonna get in the way of that. Look at the size of him.
He's
Holy
huge.
cow.
That's a tank.
Wow.
Oh
Oh,
my God. He ended that man's career.
Yeah, have a seat, son.
All right.
Always love to see O lineman, man. I always love to see the fat guy touchdowns.
it's amazing how they're not showing highlights against Notre Dame. He must have not have really done anything.
Now,
Oh,
we haven't
man.
talked much about you know the spaceship and the Las Vegas Raiders.
I said they were going to be the team that wins the draft. Yesterday.
You didn't give me. There's a big thing here. It's called why.
I just think with their
Because-
no, never mind. I said the Vikings. Never mind. My bad.
Yeah.
Close enough.
Wrong ship. I was on a Viking ship.
Right hand.
Not-
That's the bell. Ding 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 on that one. Wrong ship. He don't look 360. He's huge though.
Who is
Holy
that?
cow.
See, we're used to seeing players hugging the coaches and everything. Now we're seeing kids.
Joe Douglas.
She's saying, "Dad, who is that?" Oh my, he's pushing a truck.
He is legitimately pushing a truck right now.
Wow. So Wirfs is still on the board. Now I wonder how far he'll fall.
Wow, the Raiders took no time at all.
Wow. They know.
I think it's Judy.
Yeah, they could
See.
probably use an offensive weapon in this spot.
According to ESPN, we got best available, Judy, best fit, McKinney.
Well, NFL.com has CeeDee Lamb, DeAndre Swift, and Jerry Jeudy. 1, 2, 3.
Swift?
Yep.
Whoa,
Running back out of Georgia.
that's interesting. Okay.
So we have Jacob Minion saying Las
Well, they
Vegas
got him on
should
based
take-
upon their grade. It's based upon their grade.
Gotcha.
So CeeDee Lamb's graded highest at 6.81, DeAndre Swift at 6.78, and Judy at 6.77.
Minion says CD or Jerry Jeudy over CD Lamb. And then Bailey says, "Does Love go to the Raiders?"
I don't think so because they got Mariota in the free agency.
Yeah. What is John Gruden doing? Is he frozen or what?
Yeah, technical glitch.
yeah, I think they go Judy here.
If there's a wide receiver from Alabama, I'm taking them because they've proved that they got some good receivers.
Yeah.
Interesting to see what happens.
How's that move to Vegas going to work out?
Great.
Well,
Yeah, I think it'll be
knows?
really good for them.
Fantastic.
who knows if they even moved there this year? Might be next year. They had to stop construction. I don't know if they're
Oh,
Oh, I didn't know that.
did not know that. I thought that they had continued that.
maybe last time I saw. Let's do a quick little search.
Who we got here?
Wow.
He on NFL.com's list. He was fourth.
Yeah.
6.72.
I'm surprised
Third-
they took him over the
He was
other
the
ones that were sitting there.
third
Oh.
highest ranked wide receiver left on the board.
5'11", 188.
Wow.
So I wonder why him over
So he was a touchdown getter.
Oh, yeah, Ruggs.
It's a good pick.
It's fast. Might be one of the fastest out of the draft. So
That's a good pick.
I like Ruggs there.
Well, they say their stadium's looking good, so
so you're providing us false information?
I was going with what I was told or what I saw last time.
West Compton is saying UNLV. So he's saying their UNLV stadium.
Yeah, Wes Compton. I mean, he's a Las Vegas pro. He knows everything about Las Vegas.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a great move for them though. They have so many fans in Los Angeles, and
Well, if you think about it, it might be a good move for them, but is it a good move for Las Vegas?
Yes.
yeah,
Yeah,
So you think with
Yeah.
all the congestion that's already happening on the strip and everything else, you think it's still going to be?
congestion's good for them.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't. I think they can handle it without any issue, and it gives them a Super Bowl.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The Las Vegas.
Oh,
Super
that
Bowl is
Super Bowl is gonna be crazy.
insane.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a fantastic move. Their fans are still like so close to Las Vegas. It is not a bad drive at all. Like that, especially like I think it makes it more accessible to the huge sect of fans they have in Los Angeles.
Yeah, you're the Cali guy. What is the drive from LA to Vegas?
It's got to be like I've done it as a kid, and I was able to sit through it. So like, it can't be that bad. Here, let me pull it up. It's under 4 hours.
Not bad.
Do you drive
it's
4
not bad.
hours for an NFL game?
Yes, Raiders fans travel so well.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
I would like at least once a year.
It makes the Raiders more accessible to Southern California, and you see more Raiders stickers on the backs of cars than Rams or Chargers still.
So what do my 49ers need? Corner, D-line, O-line, safety, and wide receiver.
McKinney isn't a bad pick. I like McKinney, but there's probably a better option.
What was their number one need?
Corner. Top-rated corner, Jeff Gladney from TCU, according to NFL.com.
ESPN says best available, Judy. Best fit, Wirfs.
Worse is man. He is.
Imagine
slipping.
Wirfs with like Mike McGlinchey and
Yeah.
My sister chimes in from the drive from Clearwater, Florida to Miami is around that amount of time, and she did it many times. So, yeah, you might be right, Kyle.
NFL fans are devoted; they'll do it.
I, on the
Raiders
other hand,
fans,
would
too,
not make
are-
that drive,
Raiders fans are.
The Raiders fans are crazy.
especially going to Vegas. I mean, could that
Oh.
change the game a little bit for LA fans? Hey, we're going, baby, right? You know,
I mean,
just win,
That's
baby.
your-
No, we're going, baby.
well,
That's your weekend
and
trip.
The drive from Los Angeles to Oakland is like upwards of 5 or 6 hours. So
The raw emotion. I'll agree with Trey on that one, man.
he's in a robe.
yeah, I was about to say it's a.
He must have signed a contract with Old Spice, and that's now his. They said you can put it on when you get drafted.
He's going to be the next guy sitting on the horse. San Francisco's going to drag this thing out, aren't they?
Hopefully, it's a trade.
Yeah.
Well, we had talked about that last night. You think they trade back? Do they have that much of a need there? Do they need to go at 13?
Depends on
No,
how many
I'd
picks
love
they
to
can
see
get.
the Eagles move into this spot and grab CD Lamb or Jerry Jeudy.
Nah, they're gonna wait and get another defensive lineman, Kyle, or a running back.
I just
They
think
really- They really
go
like
to the-
them.
I just think you go to the Super Bowl and you should have won it, and then now you have a chance to pick high with a lot of good players back. They can add to an already good team.
Did
Right.
you hear that, Kyle Shanahan? You should have won it. Run the ball, right?
It'll be interesting to see what Tampa does at 14 as well.
Man, I wonder who they're going to be talking about when they talk about Tampa Bay.
Mm,
This mock has Tampa Bay trading their pick to the Falcons.
So they just said
trade
Tampa's
to the
trading.
trade with the Bucks.
That's what this mock says.
No, they just traded up one
Oh, they
spot.
did?
I'm
Oh,
pretty sure. Yep.
The clock stopped.
So
They-
Tampa Bay has
oh, wow.
13 and 14 now.
Wow.
Wow.
Whoa. Okay.
What did they get?
I mean, they're going all
Question.
in right here.
I'll look it up and see if I can find some details.
You already
Wonder what they
have
got there.
weapons. You have weapons, so I don't know if you go.
Tampa's going all in right now.
They have to.
There's a lot they could go. Man. You still have Wirfs. I don't know how good their O line is, but I mean Wirfs is just he's just sitting there.
What does Tampa give them is the question.
They had to trade them. I don't see them having the 13th and 14th.
Did they swap picks?
I can see them swapping. Maybe.
Wow.
Well, Wirfs is obviously the best.
Yeah, you got to protect Brady.
So Tampa's coming up to San Francisco's spot for San Francisco is getting 14 and 117 and giving 13 and its last 7th round pick. So they just swapped
So
spots.
they just swapped
Yeah.
spots, and then San Francisco added a couple of spots later in the draft.
I wonder why they wanted to move up just one spot.
They must have
Do they
wanted
think-
to make sure San Francisco didn't get somebody.
San Francisco, they did that to the Bears, right?
Yeah, they
Trubisky.
yeah.
Their GM must be such a strong arm and be like, oh, we got people going for this guy. You know, you want him. Love to see that.
I don't know. I feel like if you're gonna go for somebody, it wouldn't make sense for the team to trade back. You know, like if you guys are gonna go for the same person, you just take them. But it seems like a lot of teams.
Bruce looks like he's struggling in his spot. Microsoft logo, nicely placed there.
I see a dog. There's a dog tail going in the one corner.
It's dangerous with all those cords on the ground. Might have some technical difficulties.
That's a microphone. I like that nice microphone there.
Yeah, he's got the Apple Watch charger out there too.
And the hand sanitizer. Got to make sure you got the hand sanitizer there.
True.
Logic. We throw logic out, don't we?
Think you'd trade Logic with Safe.
Bailey Pfeiffer saying Wirfs to Tampa and Judy to San Francisco.
Yeah, I'm okay with picking that up, Jake. I mean, this is going out for you as a Niner fan. I'm okay with that. We don't need 13. We don't really need 14. I mean, I'm okay with going one back, letting them get what they need and getting a couple more picks even late on, where you might be able to get some dandy that could come out to be a superstar. Who knows? Now I'm just waiting for the Bucks waiting for Roger to get back on there and tell me who the Bucks picked.
He had to walk upstairs real quick to get a drink.
Well, it says their pick is in, so let's go.
I think it's definitely Wirfs here.
Got to protect Brady, right? Is that what we're saying?
Have that commitment to protect Brady. And
Who was it?
Best available player.
They signed a pretty good lineman from the Colts, or he left free agent. He was like their sixth man who could play guard, tackle, and center. on occasion.
Oh, you're gonna rack my brain on that one.
You think he's eating those M&Ms?
Yeah, that was a
Yep.
no-brainer. That
Yeah.
was a no-brainer there, huh?
Yep.
Best available player.
And
Hey.
Bailey's right, man. Bailey's right. I mean, I think they were scared that they were going to take the O-line there. Because what need do they have to fill?
Yeah,
Sure.
honestly, at that point, as the 49ers, you take the best available, and Wirfs was there. So I could see
They're saying he's faster than defensive end Joey Bosa.
Worse?
Yeah.
Wow.
Bailey just texted me, said Joe Haig, Michael Taco.
Yep, that's what it is.
Oh.
Appreciate it.
That guy now gets to block for Tom Brady.
Man, that team just keeps looking better and better.
Tampa Bay.
Ho, ho, ho.
Well, that's if he doesn't keep getting in trouble, going to the park when he's not allowed to, breaking and entering.
Yeah. B&E. Brady with the B&E. So now, gentlemen, the question is, how far do we go?
I'm still good. We're halfway there. Pretty much.
I am good with whatever. What do our viewers want? What does our host want? Our host is the oldest one here who has a bedtime.
Listen, youngster.
Be careful, we're on live YouTube.
I'm able to go further than you think. I don't want to go further than you think, though. I could come back tomorrow night and do this again, but I don't want to. First round's all that matters, right?
Yeah, especially if the draft's gonna be this, it's really slowed down now.
Yeah, San Francisco should just pick somebody. It doesn't matter.
Oh, best available
Nice.
receiver, best fit.
Nice, flatten him. See, I think that's the guy that Cardinals should have taken right there.
Man, you're
Yeah.
still on that pick.
I'm still on that pick. I'm not gonna let it go.
Yeah, it was a really interesting pick by them.
Was that a yawn taco?
I just
No.
love the booger. I just love the booger references. Anybody that says, "What do you think, booger?" I like that. Just love that name. Loved that name since he played in Tampa. Booger. He played here too. Forgot about that.
Yeah, Super Bowl winning team.
Dum-ba-da.
So they're calling. So losing Sanders hurts. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. So they do need a wide receiver. Yeah, I probably pick up Lamb or Judy, one of the two.
And they get Judy here. He's a big receiver.
Eagles trade up. That's what I want to see.
You said
Justin
that
Jefferson.
You said that like 12 times so far.
That's what I want to see.
Yeah. And let's cut to break to pay some bills. And in the meantime, so I'm just going to jump on this question right away. Are we going to see a season?
That's
I think
hard
at
to
some
say.
the way
Yeah.
Roger Goodell was talking, I think in some sort of fashion you're going to see a season. Because they had him on before the draft talking about it, and he was going through all their options that they're running through right now. And
Well, what were they?
I wasn't really listening, but he was talking about the options, whether it's
Well, what
games
good
with
are
no,
you?
whether it's games, whether it's games with no fans or you start later. I mean, football you can play in the cold, so you can push it back. I mean, you don't have to play in August and September. You could cut out preseason and just forget about preseason, and there's a bunch of different options for football. I mean,
Those of us that work in the press box would agree with the preseason.
yeah,
We would agree
I
with
mean,
that.
I mean, you see in December you're playing in the snow in Green Bay. I mean, you can. It's not like baseball where you can't play in the snow. You can play football in the snow. So if you have to push it back, February, March, they're already talking about having to push back the Super Bowl. So why not? Because of Mardi Gras. So why not?
Yeah, true.
Push back the season.
I wish you would have listened to the other options. Do you shorten the season?
No, I feel like the season's already too. It's only 16 games. Well, 16
Yeah,
games regular
but
season, and then playoffs. And I
yeah,
feel like every game matters in the NFL, which you can't say for every other sports league.
Yeah, NFL.
you can't
is
say
a
that
league.
for any other sports
Yeah.
league.
I think no fans is probably the best. Start late, and then if it just depends on the situation, then no fans probably for halfway through the season.
Well, I'm
So-
here to tell you, I'm okay with that because it definitely be a parking spot for me and get right up into that press box and good to go.
Yeah. I can see
So
it.
we have some takes in the YouTube chat about what the season's going to be like.
Well, let's hear him.
Let's hear them.
A season without fans.
Yep, I can see that.
And then somebody said they think so. It all is dependent on how the next couple of months go. And then Reagan said, I think there will be, but it will either be shortened or without fans.
How fast can they turn this around? How fast do you think they can turn it around though?
I don't think they do anything until they do a mass testing on
Yeah,
everybody.
I mean, it's going to come back to. I hate to take it down that political route, but I mean, because it always leads that route.
I mean,
but,
you gotta mention it if you're talking about starting
yeah, I
up
mean, it's
things again.
it's-
You can't
it's
avoid
got to
it.
come. I'll agree. Totally agree with that. As a guy who has been literally hacking his way through the last 3 months, yeah, I mean, I would love to have known. Did I have it? Do I have it? Or if I got some kind of bronchitis. The one thing I've been missing is a fever. I mean, I'm the first one to say it. The entire time, that's the only symptom I've not had. So I'm just sitting there going, well, I mean, could I have gotten it somewhere? I've been around thousands of people between the Pacers and other games that I've done. I'm just like, wow, it's scary for me, but it's scary to think about you guys, all the people that I've been around. I'm like,
Yeah.
good God, but I mean, we don't have that capability right now. And it's like, once we get it, hey, I think that's when I think we'll see a drop a little bit as we get further along, but I do think the mass testing has got to happen. I will agree with that.
I could see sports league starting up, but I don't see fans happening until mass testing comes out. Even if we do get a vaccine, like we've shown that we can't produce mass testing. So what makes people think we could produce like a mass vaccine to even show like who really needs the testing and
Well,
all
they've
that?
always said a year to 18 months on a vaccine anyway. So I mean,
Yeah.
regardless, I mean,
Even
It's-
then,
it-
they're not gonna fill like the Colts aren't gonna fill up their 60,000 seat stadium.
Yeah.
They're gonna start with the lower level first and then work their way up.
yeah, I mean, I can see that.
There's just random people walking all over the screens now. Kids, dogs.
I think the seriousness kind of.
Oh, Kyle. Oh, Kyle. Run the ball. Run the ball. You had the Super Bowl in your hand.
There's just a bunch of random people coming on.
They
the
all are
screen.
getting in the photo now, man. They're all getting lined up.
Well, you guys, this 49ers took till there was like 5 seconds left on the
Yeah.
clock. And they even had extra 10 minutes. Wow.
That came out of nowhere for everybody on the board here.
That came out of nowhere.
How about this pick? Somebody said it. Who said it earlier?
Taco
Somebody
was
said
saying
way.
Taco was saying they needed to replace their.
I didn't
Austin
see it.
Buckner.
DeForest Buckner.
Javon Kinlaw, South Carolina.
Oh, I said, yeah. I was saying,
Somebody said that earlier
Yeah, I
that
was saying they
Kinlaw was
need
on the
to-
board.
they need to replace Buckner.
Yeah,
Kinlaw's going to be
yeah.
on the
Yeah.
board until
We're-
the 20s.
Kai and I were in agreement.
Yeah. That's a good pick.
Hey, I graduated from college. Okay, I got a little bit of smarts.
So you got to wonder if John Lynch called down to Tampa and said, "Hey, I don't need that pick, but I can take that O lineman. You want to swap? Give me a couple of cheap ones, and I'll take my D guy. You get your O guy. What do you think?
I can
Yeah.
see it.
You know,
Yeah.
that was his pass. John Lynch. You know, Tampa was his
Oh,
pass.
God. Is that guy okay? Is that guy okay? All I see is a hand. Is he okay?
Don't even know what's happening.
So they're saying he's close to Richard Seymour.
Wow. Man, he does not look like 320. Holy cow. Wow. Well, that makes me excited to be a 49er fan again. Huh.
Yeah, that's a good replacement.
Yeah. A lot of people on Twitter are freaking out because they didn't take Judy or Lamb.
This just makes the Eagles
I like this
situation
pick.
all that much better.
Yeah, I like this. I like this pick a lot.
I think Dallas is going to steal some from you, Kyle.
They
Well,
need
here's
another
my
wide
question,
receiver.
though. Here's my question, though. Didn't they build up last year virtually on their defense? Wasn't their run last year based upon more than
Their
anything
defense.
defense?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
John Lynch is that old school guy, right? He's that old school Tampa guy that, build the defense and then the offense will come sort of guy. You got
Yeah.
to remember he was in the Super Bowl with Dilfer.
Dilfer.
Yeah,
Dilfer.
Dilfer. That's all you need to say, right?
Dilfer.
What's Denver going to do?
Well, they just have like Cortland Sutton for their receiver core, right? Like, they
Yeah.
don't really have any other big names.
I don't see why you would pass on if you need a receiver. You have
You literally
really.
have pick, yeah, you
Yep.
have the picks. Like,
Valenti.
I'd take Judy here. I like Judy.
Well, I tell you what, man, the receiver core. They were talking about the teens, right? The receivers that are out there, they're all out there.
Yeah.
Yep. Not a single one's been picked.
Oh, they're quick. Boom, Broncos are done.
That's fine by me.
John Elway knows what he's doing.
This is Judy. Maybe.
I think it is.
Who's the Broncos quarterback this year? Are they going to Flacco?
No, he's gone.
he
Or are they
left.
going Drew
It's-
Lock?
Drew Lock.
Really? Oh, I think they definitely need to get him a weapon then.
Oh,
yeah.
he's off the floor. He's good. That's more than 10 people. They need.
Yeah, that's violation right there.
Is he hugging himself? Is that what he's doing there?
I don't know what
Nobody's
he's
giving
doing.
him no love. He's like, who's going to give me some love?
Can't hug coronavirus.
Oh,
Oh, you wish you could hear audio there, right? How excited are they? That's awesome.
so they actually said Kinlaw wanted to go to the 49ers.
Of course he's saying that.
Yeah, I mean they just
No,
they have
like
a
he
nice young
like
core.
they were just talking about how he's like works out with somebody from them or something like
Oh.
that.
Uh,
Oh God, that is a ginormous house. Whoever's house that is.
That's a living room. Holy cow. Man, I want one of them houses.
You see those people on the screen up on the ceiling? Oh, there's Elway with his Super Bowl trophies right there.
Of course.
Oh, yeah. Put those on display.
Oh,
Thanks to him.
The Mile High City, Denver Broncos. Where are they going? What route are they going?
Jerry Judy.
Jerry Judy. Vic Fangio.
Man, you guys see my back wall here. Man, that their houses are that one room is better than my house.
I just want to see a
Hey.
normal house. Make it feel
I just
more.
want to see a normal
Yeah.
couch.
Yep.
Judy, they need the
Yeah.
weapon, right?
First
There it
one
is.
off the board.
Second one.
Second one, Rugs.
Who,
Oh,
Ruggs.
that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, I like Judy there. Your Eagles
Yeah.
might get Lamb, Kyle. I could
Oh
see
my
it.
God, I'll be so happy. Well, I mean, Atlanta's not taking a wide receiver. I'd be shocked if Dallas does.
What pick do the Eagles have?
21.
You got Miami coming though.
Yep.
They don't need a wideout, do they?
I think Miami goes O line. We'll see.
But Miami still has Devontae Parker and I don't even know who they have.
Nobody, none of these. This NFL.com board has no offensive positions as the top need.
For
None of the next 5 picks have an offensive position as the.
yeah.
There's the wife. She steps into the frame too, grabbing the dog, putting the dog out.
Pup.
She ain't a pup. She's 12. She's blind, and she
You have
has
to-
diabetes.
You have to carry her out.
Well, she carried her out, but not always. We can walk her out. Would you like to jump on here and do some draft analysis, some draft discussion? We're live streaming on YouTube, so got some viewers too. It looks like.
There we go.
We're YouTube famous now.
What?
YouTube famous.
Are we officially YouTubers?
Yeah,
I think,
we're
I think
YouTubers.
so.
So does
I
this
think
mean we
so.
have to do this like weekly?
Yeah. I'd be down. Have fun. My Wi-Fi
This
can
is-
handle it.
This is the start of the podcast for Kai. This,
Yeah, we got to pitch
Yeah.
that. We gotta definitely pitch that out to people. The audio podcast is going to be coming once we get back into the classrooms, right?
We're gonna try some stuff over summer too.
I'm liking this
Plan.
video. I'm liking the video
I like
stuff.
it. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
like the video.
it's cool. I think once
liking
school's
the-
over, we're gonna experiment more with it.
I'm liking the video stuff, and oh yeah, Kyle's got a great idea coming up about the Buffalo Bills.
yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Throwing
like
that
that.
at us, right? Yeah, I'm kind of excited about where we're going with this.
Just need my Wi-Fi to keep up, please. Don't die on me.
Tell grandma. Put it in.
Michael, as a Colts fan, let these wide receivers keep falling. They ain't falling to the Colts.
They're not. They're gonna just start picking them like one after
Wishful
the other.
thinking.
Wes is saying we're top 20 trending in the United States right now as we speak.
Let's go.
Yes.
Are you talking in where? The U.S.?
Yeah.
Probably because we've been on for 2 hours and 10 minutes.
Wes, help promote us, bud.
We're trending top. We're trending top 10 or top 20 in the U.S. right now with 14 concurrent viewers. Love that.
Hey, you gotta
We gotta
start
add a
somewhere.
zero to that.
I wish you could see who they were.
You gotta start somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, man.
I agree with Michael. We need these receivers to keep falling.
We got 14 viewers, 61 playbacks. Oh, we're good.
I did my part in sharing on the social medias.
We're hard lined, so we got a great connection. Oh yeah, we could stay on here, keep rolling. I don't know if I want to do that though.
Oh, all night. We're doing a 24-hour stream.
That's right.
I don't know if you would want us to do
Yeah.
that.
I don't.
Kai, you stay up till 6:30 in the morning playing Call of Duty. I think you can stay up and talk to us.
Yeah, if my Wi-Fi would work, but doesn't
You're
look like
you're
that.
holding strong. You haven't
Now it
kicked,
is.
Yeah, you haven't kicked
but-
for a while.
I don't know what was going on earlier. It was just not working.
Oh,
To call
it's the Falcons.
Finally, they're
Oh,
taking.
Wes
Yeah,
said, "Oh,
Atlanta.
sorry, it's just Marion County that we're top 20."
Hey, you start somewhere.
Yeah.
Marion County's a big county. That's fine.
Oh my God, 8 nuggets for $1.
I'm getting pretty hungry over here.
Yeah, actually, they're not bad either.
They look pretty good.
Did you just say you're getting hungry?
Yeah.
Well,
So
just
last-
make sure you don't
that-
make a baked potato tonight.
The last of that Topper's Pizza's calling out to me.
Is there a story that goes with the baked potato?
Well, I mean, I was making a baked potato last night and I thought it would be fast, but it took like an hour and 15 minutes.
And it was like 10 o'clock too.
Isn't
Yeah.
there's an invention called the microwave?
I know, but I already had the oven on.
Okay, well, first of all, not to throw his girlfriend under the bus, but she's the one who didn't read the instructions before the oven was preheated.
Oh.
So then when he was putting the timer on, she was like, "Oh, it takes 50 to 60 minutes."
Oh, so he's chomping at the bit hungry. Oh, that's not good.
Oh.
Well, okay. Well, I had my mishap in the kitchen too last night because I failed to make my hamburger helper properly.
How do you screw up hamburger helper?
Hamburger helper.
I don't know. That's
Did you forget the meat?
That's 2 times in a row I've messed it up.
How does that happen, Kyle?
I don't know. I put 1/3 4th cup of hot water, 1/3 4th cup of milk.
1/3 4th cup.
Yeah, that might be where your issues are coming in.
It's a 1/3 4th cup. Do you mean 1 3/4 cup?
Yeah, 1/3 4th, bro.
So what you had basically dry powder and some noodles in a pan.
What? No, 1 3/4 cup, bro.
Okay, all right. I want to make sure that you
One-
actually were reading that correctly.
1 3/4, bro.
1 3/4, not 1/3 4th.
1 3/4.
1 3/4. All right.
Yep.
I'll take that one.
Everybody in the chat, remember 1 3/4 next time you're in the kitchen.
Holy cow.
That was a wild ride. I don't even know
Baked
what to say
potato
about that.
and a hamburger helper. All right, so gentlemen,
Why does that
start
guy
buying
on,
ramen.
why does that guy on the right seem so small?
It's a funky couch.
That's a movable table.
It's like blue velvet.
Dan Quinn's just chilling.
Yeah.
He's texting somebody.
See, I just don't like those jerseys. There's a look at their new jerseys.
Yeah, the ATL is so ugly.
Not a fan.
And the
I want him to
didn't
go
even
back to
notice
the old
those
red
things.
helmets.
I don't know,
Super
I
early
think
Super Bowl predictions. Browns versus who cares? For real though, I'm guessing Chiefs versus San Fran again. Wes chimes in Saints. Saints against who?
Oh,
Just the Saints.
Just Saints.
All right, Roger, what you got for us for the ATL?
huh.
Huh.
There's a normal house for you.
Finally.
Where's that door go?
AJ Terrell.
There's like a door in the side of the wall that
Oh, what
behind a
position is
bush.
he?
He's
I've heard the
corner.
name.
Corner
Corner,
from
yeah.
Clemson.
Okay.
He was
He's not even.
Yeah, where
He's
was,
he's the 1, 2, 3, 4th ranked corner on on NFL.com's draft board here. 4'4", 240, 34.5 vertical, 129 broad. Will be a starter within the first 2 seasons, according to NFL.com. It's kind of a bit of a surprise pick there.
Yeah, it's an interesting pick.
Bad.
It's an interesting pick.
Kind of went away from the favorites on the board, yeah.
Hey, Steph,
maybe
I think they
a
need to
diamond
move
in the
up.
rough.
They need to move up, be a little bit more aggressive.
It's basically a 1 3/4 pick, man.
1 3 4th pick. I will let you have that one. Oh, he blew that whole thing up right there on that option pitch.
Yeah,
The highlights are kind of nice, but
I'm not convinced that he's better than what Xavier McKinley.
Falcons must have seen something in him.
I don't know. I don't really.
They must have seen something in him.
So Wes says that the Saints are going to win because COVID-19 is going to cancel the AFC Championship.
Ouch, that's a cynical viewpoint.
And Jake says Atlanta got smoked all year, so this pick actually makes sense.
It's because their defense can't stay healthy because they treat themselves like missiles and just launch themselves headfirst at every.
Yeah, but the
single
question is
offensive
do you
play.
take the fourth guy on the board? When it
Yeah,
comes to
I don't know if
corner?
AJ Terrell is gonna change your defense.
Yeah, I don't think it's a game-changing pick.
I mean, even
Yeah.
NFL.com said he's going to be a starter within the first 2 seasons. Well, that's still 2 seasons.
Like the Falcons still have a Super Bowl caliber team.
I mean,
Like,
Trevon Diggs is ahead of him from Alabama.
Yeah. If they could be more aggressive, you never know what could happen. But they're just kind of wasting the primes of Matt Ryan and Julio Jones.
Yeah,
But-
yeah.
I mean,
I remember running into Michael Irvin at the Madden Bowl in 2012 here in Indianapolis.
Did he have a shirt on like that?
He was dressed to the nines at this party, man. That was one of the coolest parties I've ever been to, and it was in a big old tent.
Wow, Jerry Jones's room looks like a spaceship.
That looks like that's better than my house. The couch itself is better than my house.
Mike McCarthy, that's a weird looking picture.
Flattering photo they got.
Oh, you're fine. Go ahead and get in the shot. It's all good. Pick up the dog again. She's taking the dog. She's taking the dog to bed now. She's taking the dog to bed.
Oh.
She's headed to bed. Finished her homework. Headed to bed.
She didn't want to play Rocket League?
I don't even know if I'm going to be able to.
Kyle, you'll have to get in our custom games at some point.
No,
Yeah.
you don't.
Yeah.
Kyle
you know.
Mechlin will agree with me. No, you don't.
They're fun time. What are you talking about?
My favorite was the zero gravity with the large hockey, or the all gravity with the large hockey puck. It was a 1-0 final.
My
I think
favorite's
it's
the
just 'cause
beach
it-
ball.
With the
Yeah,
beach ball
how
curve?
about the beach ball with the high speed and velocity and no gravity, and the thing
That's
was
like-
shooting from one end to the other and bouncing up to the ceiling 12 times in a row.
Yeah.
That house is, look at that TV back there.
No, just look at the couch. That couch is longer than my living room. That's a big old smile
Uh-oh,
on that
they're
old
saying-
oil tycoon's face. Man, I wish
They
I
all
had a-
look thrilled.
I think they're stoked that he's fallen this far back.
Is he in the middle of the couch?
Yeah, I think so.
I was gonna say, is it the other guy?
Michael Colvin said he had a very fun time playing Rocket League in the YouTube channel.
Yeah, I could see that. Bailey says the puck sucks. Jake said the pucks are awful. I wouldn't say it was terrible. I would just say that the way you make them up, Kyle, it makes me wonder if you are in fact a psychopath.
You should get Fortnite and run one of my death runs.
No.
Oh yeah, that's a good answer. No.
I looked at it today and I went, no.
It took Kyle 2 hours on one of them.
Oh, those are scary.
Yeah, no.
Why not? Just to run some
No.
death runs?
No Fortnite. No Fortnite in this home. I would rather play the game called Piku Niku.
What does that mean?
Literally, there's a game called Piku Niku.
Guniku.
It's for my kids. It's actually kind of neat.
How's Disneyland Adventures?
Haven't gotten on it yet. But Monster Jam, I have gotten on that. I'm good at the Monster Jam game.
I'm assuming that's the game your son wants.
Yep, that's the one he has.
Wow.
All right, Roger, what do we
Wow.
got here? Oh, there's a wow coming from the two guys that have the high speed cable
All
for some
right.
reason.
Wow.
CD,
see.
CD Lamb.
Alert.
I mean, I don't think that's a bad pick.
Well, Kyle's not happy because the Cowboys took him from the Eagles.
Yeah.
Not bad.
So let's get Kyle's opinion on this.
He took his.
Eh,
Did he take his headphones off? He sure
No.
did. Oh, one of them.
no?
No,
Yeah,
I
it's
think
all
he
right.
just-
I have the ear up. I don't know.
You still have Mims. You still get Mims, but
I don't. I think that's kind of a confusing pick for the Cowboys. Like it's a good weapon, but
somebody help Amari maybe. I don't know.
yeah.
I mean, who else is like,
I think that's one of the best people available right now for them.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the whole thing is about getting Dak more weapons, and I could-
plus Mike McCarthy's a really offensive minded guy. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
I think we have to go to 20, guys. I don't think we can make it to 32.
21.
It's going to be
I
like
just wanna see
3
the Eagles.
a.m.
we at least
Yeah,
have to
they're-
make it past the Eagles.
That's true.
Yeah. They're just going
It's gonna
through.
be-
They're just dragging this out like crazy.
It's going to be 3 a.m. before we get through the 32.
What pick are we at now? This is 17.
18.
We're
Miami
now
They're
on
on
the clock.
18.
Where's
I'd be down.
Philly? Philly's at 21.
I'm down
Jacob
with that.
Minion says Cowgirls get some more help. All righty. I don't know that I'd be throwing shade, Browns fan.
Oh,
I mean,
that
Kinda
wasn't
all over
very
the place.
nice.
he's kind of got a point. I mean,
Miami Dolphins with their second pick of the first round.
should expect an old lineman here, maybe, or best of who's another best available guy.
I don't know. Are there even any great O linemen left?
No.
I
think
not
they've-
elite.
Is there any that are used to blocking for a
Jeez.
left-hand
Lincoln.
quarterback?
Lincoln Riley's got some Nikes up on his TV. I still can't get over this room.
They have Josh Jones in this mock draft from Houston. Plays tackle.
Okay, who you pick? You gotta pick some type of offensive lineman.
I just wonder how Jordan Love. Where is he gonna go?
Jordan Love.
He might. Man, I don't know where he's unless the Patriots trade up. He might fall to the second round.
I've seen so many tweets on Twitter that says Eagles fans were praying CeeDee Lamb would fall to him and he ends up in Dallas. Worst possible outcome. So now they have Cooper, Gallup, Lamb with Zeke in the backfield.
So they have no excuse saying Dak doesn't have weapons at this point. Like,
Yeah, I
don't
just
know
don't
if
know
they've
if there was
ever had
another
any
option for him at
excuse.
that. I mean, there was
I think
no
you can't-
offensive lineman. I mean, they lost Travis Frederick, which would have been they could have taken an offensive lineman if there was still one there, but
I think CD was just best available, and I mean,
Yeah.
it is a need for them. So pull the trigger on it.
beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Mm-hmm.
Hey, careful. You might have to pay royalties. Hmm.
Yeah, Jordan Love might not go until. That's surprising.
ESPN has Justin Jefferson as their best overall player. Jordan Love is at number 5.
Yeah, it's just a lot of teams don't need him that are picking next. So does Green Bay have a who's their backup to Aaron Rodgers? Do they not have like a rookie that they
Isn't
drafted
it-
last year?
Isn't it
Kaiser?
yeah, Deshaun Kaiser, isn't it?
I think you up.
I think you
I'd
upgrade with
upgrade.
Love over Kaiser, in my opinion. But
Whoa, I'm just kidding.
I was about to
I
say,
mean, Kaiser's been pretty bad.
Let's see.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if Love maybe goes to Green Bay and sits.
Sorry, they don't have Deshaun Kaiser anymore. They have Tim Boyle.
Who?
I said Tim Boyle.
So I can see Love going to Green Bay, learn under Aaron Rodgers. First, I mean, who
Wow.
else?
Jacob's throwing shade right back at me, man. He says you had a quarterback named Duck. Get off me. Where is Deshaun Kaiser now?
You free agent?
Oh, he's on the Raiders.
Oh, with Mariota and Carr? Oh, Jesus.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Mhm. What are you looking at, Taco? Rumors flying through your phone or what?
Just seeing the Twitter reactions. Joe Burrow said that don't get mad at him. He hasn't seen a barber in a while.
Oh, look at us.
That's why I
Got
got
my-
a hat on.
I got my neck trimmed from my mom. Shout out to my mom.
Well, I think you're throwing shade at your girlfriend that you don't trust her.
She did a little bit on it. She, after my mom got done, she's like, "Oh, I did one little spot right there." She did it, and it looks fine. So she might get to do it the next time.
I think you just have to trust her.
I don't know. I don't know about my
Whoa.
hair. Hey, this hair will be gone soon. I can't take any risk on it. Please
My
put.
lord, we finally got them back. They're off the clock now.
No, they're still on. They're
Taking the full 10 minutes every time.
Press F in the comments for respect for my hair, my lost hair.
That's a nice picture.
Here we go, Miami. Who you got?
Justin Jefferson, wide receiver.
They can't do that
LSU.
to me.
ESPN has Swift as their best fit running back from Georgia.
DeAndre.
They
Whoa.
should pick him.
That'd be wow. I think they could even wait out for him.
This would have been the Steelers pick, guys.
Who could you have gotten?
We got Minka Fitzpatrick. Represent.
Doesn't sound to me like Steelers fans are really happy with that trade, though. Wow. While he's
Yeah,
wearing a
but-
Buffalo Bills jersey.
I'm just representing the family tonight.
Chris Greer looks like he's having some internet problems.
Yep, there's our first issue.
Yes.
Hey,
I wonder if
Wally
it's
said he
belongs
can
with that
relate
pick
to the
then.
hair issues. Taco.
Wally always stands up for me. Great guy. Shout out to Wally.
Good news for Tua, huh?
And
Huh.
there you go.
Yeah.
Huh.
All right.
I love that. Huh.
I wasn't. It's not someone that I really looked into much.
Well, they were
Ranked
saying
third out of USC on NFL.com.
how Roger Goodell just tipped the pick.
How do you tip the
It-
pick? Did you show it
said-
to him?
Well, no, when he was talking to the fans, he was like, "We got good news for Tua."
Oh.
Well, that could have gone a couple of different routes, though.
But with all of his injuries, I mean, good news for Tua.
Fair point.
Yeah. I mean, they need to go O-line here. So it's interesting they picked. So low.
There's no excitement in that room. Jeez.
Well, that's a
Sorry.
hospital room. Oh, wait. You're
Oh,
behind
remember,
us.
I'm behind.
I forgot. You're 2 days behind us.
Yep. All right, we are what 2 picks away from the Eagles.
The Eagles.
Yeah, we've been holding out strong here, Kyle. We've been holding out for you.
Who we end with?
They have really slowed this down.
Yeah, they've dragged
Yeah.
this out pretty badly right now. I mean, it's been 2.5 hours, and they just barely passed the halfway point.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
I think they're doing it on purpose because first live event they want to let people enjoy it.
Yeah, how long's it been since they did a live event, right?
But my gosh, can I?
WNBA draft,
That's
or are
true.
you just talking about
Again.
NFL?
Again, how long have they, other than this type of event, right?
WNBA draft.
I
And
just
did
wish
it get
we'd
the
seen-
viewership? Did it get the viewership that this one
No,
will have?
But the
Yeah.
Indiana Fever are going to win the WNBA championship this
Hey.
year.
Who'd
They
they
have-
drafting?
They got to have a season.
They got Lauren Cox, and then they got
From Baylor.
They
I just
got to
wanna
have a
say-
season.
Kathleen Doyle.
yeah, Kathleen Doyle,
she's,
man.
she's a sniper. I watched
she
her
was
last year.
she was a
Sniper.
stud at Iowa.
Guys,
Yeah.
they
For-
got to have a season.
They're
For Ra-
going to have a season.
For Rachel
gonna-
and Erica, Dr. Sherman, you remember this? Women's sports.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Rachel Lohman. Oh, yeah, baby.
Women's sports.
All about women's sports.
Rachel and
Yes.
Erica.
She is the one person that supports the WNBA at all times.
That was Erica.
No, not like Rachel. No.
That's true.
She's one that'll go to an NWSL game.
That I forgot about
Oh,
that.
okay.
Yeah, she's the
yeah.
one that will go support regardless. Yes.
Hey,
That is a shout out to the former Prez and VP.
Erica, I tried to help you out there. I'm sorry.
No, Erica gets the love too, but no, Rachel is she's the one that's been keeping it in business. That's how she says it. I'm the one that keeps women's sports in business.
that kid's happy to be on camera.
We need a little more excitement.
Kyle, you got to stop that. You're way ahead of us. You got to stop
Yeah,
that. I
spoiler alert.
thought you were talking about the guy that got drafted. He stood up with a big smile on his face like, "Oh, this is where I went in the draft. I wanted to go earlier."
Well, I think he was probably thinking he was going later.
Yeah. Justin Jefferson just needs to survive 2 more picks.
What would
His
you do if
Gruden has moved a little bit.
that one guy is Jack though standing behind him?
My
I
one
know.
question is, if he turns around, can he actually see that television in front of him?
Or is it too big?
Or is he seeing the 3 pixels that are actually in front of him? Because that television was huge.
Wasn't Roger Goodell in a suit earlier in this evening?
No, he had like a quarter zip and a button down. I think. That's what he was wearing before.
That's a gnarly stadium.
I
Look
love
at
it.
that beautiful arena. Wow.
I'll let you know when I get to it.
Man, how gorgeous is that going to be?
You might as well just turn off your TV and just let us commentate for you.
Paint the picture for me. I'm gonna close my eyes.
It does look like the Death Star, that's for sure.
Hopefully they have good AC. That black is gonna attract a lot of sun.
I'm more worried about the glass. Damon Arnett. I don't even remember that name from the
He's
Big Ten
He was their
championship
top.
game.
He was their
Good.
top corner.
Yeah.
I believe you, but I don't remember that name from the even the Big Ten championship game.
Is
He's
that
good.
three Ohio State players taken?
He was just overshadowed by Okuda and Young. He's still a really solid player.
10th ranked corner left.
3 Ohio State players have been picked, and they were all defense. Kyle, you getting anxious? You're pick away.
I am anxious. I'm actually like tapping my foot really fast.
Now, if they don't pick Justin Jefferson, that will be.
Oh God.
If they don't, you should like react to it, and then you can go viral.
Damon Arnett, 35 tackles, 1 for loss, 1 pick for a 96-yard return, and 8 pass breakups to go with a forced fumble last year.
Well, if you're gonna have 1 pick,
He had better numbers than Okuda, except for picks. He had more they had the same number. They had the same tackles.
Yeah.
Man. I just don't remember seeing.
Does Jacksonville go with here? Let's see.
I don't know. I think they could go wide receiver here. Not to throw shade at Kyle's Eagles, but
I mean, they.
I mean, the Eagles are pretty weak at linebacker too. So even if we don't get Jefferson, hopefully we can grab a decent lineman.
You guys might grab Chison from LSU.
Yeah.
ESPN saying their best fit is Cleveland from I think that's Boise State. Tackle.
Ezra.
Yeah.
Bailey says, imagine the Eagles trade the pick to the Colts and they get Jefferson.
Get out of here with that.
I'd be happy. Colts are
Wow,
about
I don't
drafting.
remember. I don't remember that name from the Big Ten championship game. Yet he had 7 solo tackles and 2 pass breakups.
They just showed one of them.
Dang.
Wow.
He was a solid player.
I think it's because they had duplicate numbers, and so I wouldn't remember that. Because it's hard when you got duplicate numbers when it comes to the stat software.
Yeah.
We don't have to worry about that with the new NCAA live stats coming out, though. Yeah, that was a quick plug for my
I was
buddy.
about to say. Plug.
Picks in.
I have no shame.
That dude is jacked behind Gruden.
You know what? That doesn't surprise me with Gruden. I wonder if he's been waiting to be able to do this. You know what I'm saying? To be able to go the defensive route.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because he was that Tampa guy. He followed Dungy pretty well there.
Deborah.
Kyle. Kai. Michael.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nothing. I was just reading names. They were reading names. I was reading names.
That dude behind Gruden was yoked.
Yo.
Yoked. Is that
That's
a comment in the YouTube?
That's what Jacob Aminian said.
Yoked.
Can we get the definition of yoked, Jacob?
It's like ripped. It's just another way to say jacked or ripped.
Yo.
More
Yoked.
colorful.
Oh.
Get with the time.
Yeah, the average watch time on this thing, man, it's been 30 minutes. What?
On
People
this
are
video?
coming in, coming, going. Yeah. I'm looking at the analytics, man.
30 minutes is pretty decent, isn't it?
The first half of it was just really slowed down because the actual draft is slowed down.
Yeah, this has
Yeah.
been rough. I won't deny that.
I think we should create a Rocket League YouTube channel and just stream our Rocket League.
Well, that would be on you.
That's right.
I can actually stream it on Mixer.
I know.
That's how I watch it.
Follow me on Mixer. Twizzlers I.
Oh, you.
Did you wait a minute? Did you just forget the Twizzlers part?
Well, I can't remember if there's underscores on my Mixer. I think there is actually.
Well, it's not all one, so there should be what I underscore or I space Twizzlers space under or whatever it is. I. You weirdo.
And you don't even like Twizzlers.
Nope. I_Twizzlers_I. Follow me on Mixer, guys.
And if you ever eat Twizzlers, just don't ask Bailey to open them. All right, Bailey, I had to.
We for sure have to do this for the NBA draft.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we may have to do it for the lottery.
I know so much more about the NBA than I do.
Just the ping pong balls alone
Yeah.
on the lottery night. That's what we should do.
Does our chat want to see an NBA one?
They have more trades. Like, oh
Does-
man.
Does our chat want to see a NBA lottery and NBA draft one?
You got the LaMelo Ball this year, RJ Hampton.
Oh, Bailey. He doesn't appreciate you throwing shade at him, Taco.
I apologize, but it's not.
Jake,
not that hard to go get
Never
scissors.
apologize.
Jacob Minion says,
That is
imagine
the
the
worst
Eagles.
take I've ever seen.
Imagine the Eagles draft Jordan Love to replace the walking injury that is Carson Wentz.
Wow.
Dude,
They're going at it.
oh my God. Last season, Wentz got targeted and concussed out of the playoffs. He had a perfectly fine season.
I don't know what to say to that. That was shocking. That was a bit of a shocking.
Wally says
result
the
there.
NBA would be crazy.
I wonder how many people we could handle having on something like this to actually be on here to discuss that.
What, the NBA?
Yeah. We got 4 on here for the NFL. What if we had like 8 for that one?
I can see it.
Oh, Wes Compton said do it.
Well, then settled.
Yeah.
I'm here
if
to
we
tell
don't
you
draft
this
Jefferson,
television
he's
right
like,
here is like a life changer for me. Man, I did not realize this big TV would be a life changer.
That new 55-inch.
You got it, baby.
Yep.
UHD 4K.
Yeah.
Hook up
Oh,
that
sure.
Xbox and it's like, whoa.
Just spoiling yourself.
I did spoil myself. There's no lie, I did spoil myself.
Might as well. Stuck at home.
Hey, got to invest in the economy at some point, right? All right, Jaguars, what you got here?
Let's go.
Roar Jags.
Jags roar.
Roar
Hashtag
Jags.
Jags roar.
Okay.
You know, you
Make
guys
the
have,
right pick, Eagles.
you guys have totally not jumped on any of these last like 5 picks and said this is a good pick, it's a bad
Well,
pick.
well, some of them have just been shocking. I mean, that one's not really that shocking because he was
Yeah.
the second best. He was the
Tell
second
us
best.
why. I mean, that's what we want to know. We're here to analyze it, so tell me why.
Who just made that pick?
Jags.
Jaguars.
I mean, like I said,
I may have
the,
to mute you completely permanently.
the Jaguars are already a hot mess. I mean, they have gaps in every spot on the field. I mean, any pick is gonna be beneficial to them. I mean,
Well,
Yeah.
he speaks 3 languages. I do pass rush. I can drop into coverage and cover anybody you want me to cover, and I can play the run.
so Wally's saying we should build our own network.
Why you got to ask me to do something like that?
Ask Wally.
I don't
And
know
then
how we would
Bailey's-
do that.
Bailey says meow Jaguars. Oh, and then Jake says per Jags, baby. Arrgh.
Kyle, they're saying that the best fit for the Eagles on ESPN is McKinney, safety from Alabama.
We're moving Mills to safety.
No,
We'll
I think
see.
the Eagles are gonna completely just botch this pick, man. They're going to be the one pick in the first round that's going to be a complete no name that wasn't even expected to be in the first round.
Okay, so
Very, very constructive, Kyle. Thank you.
And we're going to go from 5 people to 4 people here pretty shortly.
I've got my mouse pointer on the mute button.
I've got my mouse pointer on leave meeting.
Specifically for Kyle, I've got the button on mute.
I just want Jefferson, man.
Seriously, when do we stop this thing? How far do we go? This has been 3 hours.
I thought we were
Yeah,
going
I
after the
think-
Eagles pick.
I think I'm good after this.
Yeah.
Probably a smart idea. We're losing our sanity.
We're not losing any sanity.
We're not
Well, it's
offering
suddenly
much
gonna get a little
analysis.
toxic.
No, we're not.
It's getting toxic.
Who's getting toxic? You? Quit fighting
Oh.
with Bailey.
Oh, Mr.
Jake-
President over here.
Jacob Minion says the Eagles are going to trade for the Patriots medical staff.
Oh dear Lord.
I have been
Point proven.
highly critical of our medical staff for like the past 3 years, so I'm not going to take that as a burn. That's just a statement.
It's kind of like $1,000 in a washer and dryer.
They let Wentz go in with a broken back. How do you do that?
Doug looks happy though.
Yeah.
It's interesting. I guess they are going just full in on Minshew. I mean, so they're just going to build the defense and see whatever happens.
Well, didn't he have the beard?
Minshew?
Oh.
Yeah.
The stash.
He had
He
the
was on
stash. You gotta
stash
protect the
and
stash.
Stash
And the
and the-
headband.
Yeah, you gotta protect the stash.
Yeah, I don't know about the Jags, honestly.
I told you they're just a hot mess.
They
Yeah,
have
I think-
too much to fix with one draft.
Yeah, it's not looking it's not looking good.
And plus, if they get rid of Ngakwe and Fournette,
Oh, he's
and
Ngakwe's not playing another snap there. Fournette's gonna be gone.
Doug's thinking, man, I just made this guy's dream who was supposed to be picked in the 3rd round.
Can I mute Kyle?
No, but I have the power.
Okay, well, Justin Jefferson's on the phone, which is good.
Is he? He's wearing blue though.
That's
Maybe
definitely
that's
New
purple.
England.
Maybe that's purple.
Oh. What do you see, purple or blue?
I see blue.
I think he's an Eagle.
Oh, they're saying they need them to take. They even pull up the graphic. Eagles wide receiver depth chart.
I think
Michael
we're
Irvin.
at the same time.
Yeah, mine's lagging too. Cause I hear the pick, and then like 5 minutes later, mine says the pick.
Come on, let's get to it. Trey, stop stalling. Let's go. Come on,
Come on.
Roger. Wally, we'll hear Kyle in other Kyle's window anyway. So I might have to hit mute on both of you as Kyle's running off, leaving the meeting, yelling, dropping bombs on his way down the hallway. Because he is a Philly fan, right? He throws snowballs at Santa Claus.
And batteries.
Santa was drunk.
So were the fans in the stands that threw snowballs at
Yeah,
him.
but it's Christmas. Santa can't be drunk.
I would assume Santa is drunk when he comes down the fireplace.
Yeah, for any kids who are listening, Santa is real.
Out of those 11 people, I don't think there are any children there.
You never know.
All right, here we go.
Like, how long does it take to tell
Is it
us
going to
who
be
we
Fly
picked?
Eagles Fly, or is it going to be Fly Kyle Fly? I'm just looking at Kyle's face right now on the
Kyle's
screen.
reaction.
They're doing a give thing. I just want to know who we picked.
You should make him like the single frame on, so we can all see him up and close.
Oh my Jesus.
Oh,
Oh, he left. He's gone.
Wow.
He's
oh
gone.
no!
He's gone.
He muted himself.
Oh no. Are you jumping off?
We need a reaction right now, Kyle.
I still don't know who they drafted yet, but it's obviously not Jefferson. So
Jalen Rieger from TCU.
he's not the wideout, right?
Yep.
Wait, why do you what?
Who? He's
Jalen
5'11"
Rieger.
and ran a 4.47.40.
Jalen Rieger. He ran a
What?
4.47,
Did I
42-inch
not?
vertical, 138 broad, 3-cone drill was 7.3, and the
Hey.
20-yard shuttle was 4.46.
And then the Vikings are going to turn around right here and draft Justin Jefferson because they got rid of Stephon Diggs.
Probably.
Well,
Wow.
Monte Rieger's kid, huh?
Wow.
Well, now we got to see what Minnesota's pick is because Kyle has predicted it.
Just look at Kyle. Oh, he's defeated.
Was I not right in saying that he was happy? Doug was happy because he just made somebody's life because he wasn't expected to be
All
picked
right,
in the first round.
Kyle. This face, I'm trying to get a read on what you're thinking here.
I don't. I literally have never heard of this man. I'm looking up Jalen Rieger highlights right now, and I better see some good stuff. I was like,
Well, they're on TV right now.
Jalen
Yeah,
Rieger's
yeah.
stats at TCU in 39 career games.
he doesn't look very
148
fast.
receptions,
he ran a
148 catches
4.47.
for 2,248 yards, 22 touchdowns. He rushed the ball 35 times for an average of 9.3 a carry, and saw 183
Why
plays
would
from
you
scrimmage.
not draft Justin Jefferson?
Yeah, I don't see why you pick
My
Rieger
mind
over
is
Jefferson
blown.
there.
Yeah, nightmares. You already passed on the night. You're going to have a nightmare now.
His dad won the Super Bowl with the Colts.
Now I get to look at all my.
Waxahachie, Texas. I tell you what, man, made that kid's life. Coming out of Texas Christian, he's a horned frog.
Yeah, Justin Jefferson. I don't see the reasoning right there.
That makes no sense. 0 cents.
Yeah.
Future Hall of Famer right there, according to Jake. 100 IQ move right there.
Bailey says, Jake, I think the Eagles are taking the spot for most confusing drafts by a team. Wow. That pick is definitely mind-boggling.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, over Jefferson, I don't know.
Jefferson had what, 5 touchdowns in the national
think so.
championship alone?
Well,
I wonder if they're doing some experimentation with their first picks of their drafts after Carson Wentz. I don't know, man. Washington State, South Dakota State, Tennessee, North Dakota State the last 4 years, and then this one's TCU.
This is just
Oh,
the
Philly.
mock draft, right? Like we're doing the real one tomorrow.
No, we got the next pick tomorrow.
Oh man,
When do they go tomorrow?
that's tough.
take a look. Eagles, they have 21st pick.
Number 53.
Oh, well, yeah, that's why. Yeah,
Wow.
same thing.
Jacob is just full of all these things.
Wes, criticism is real on Twitter.
Yeah, I think the
Yeah,
Eagles are
I was just
they're
looking at
gonna get
that.
criticized for that.
They're taking a beating.
I can't wait
That's all.
to. I mean, they even passed up on like Kenneth Murray for that pick.
I know. We don't even have I don't know who we have starting at linebacker.
Oh, I just got a update. Vikings. See, hold on. Vikings pick is in. The Patriots are trading. Source said the Chargers are on the clock.
Oh, so the Chargers.
Well, according to the TV, the Vikings are on the clock. So, and their
Well, he
pick
said-
is in.
He said the Vikings pick is in, and then the Patriots after
Well,
them
this
are
was
trading.
this is according to Ian Rappaport.
Oh,
As of-
Michael in the chat just said Patriots are trading back.
Well, we haven't gotten through Minnesota yet.
I just want to be first on something. I'm tired of being delayed.
You're
Being
hey,
dead
you're
last on everything.
you're
Yes.
you're not gonna beat Rappaport or anybody like that. So
I'm not worried about that. I'm worried
there's
about
no
this
taco
chat.
bombs coming.
There will be in this chat.
Well, there wasn't because you didn't drop that. Ian Rappaport did. These are nice. These are some nice messages. The NFL definitely is doing a good job there.
Got to.
Well, I mean, it is a multi-billion-dollar industry, so probably ought to do something with that money other than pay their commissioner.
I really want to tour that campus.
ESPN,
Yeah,
Which one? LA, New York, Bristol?
Bristol.
Yeah.
My stepbrother works for ESPN. He, for like the first 2 weeks, he had to go there and work. Said it's crazy.
So Michael says, could Jordan Love fall to day 2?
I think so. Since the Patriots traded back, I don't really see another team.
Where did
taking
they trade to though? Did they trade out of the first round, or did they just trade later back into the?
Well,
first
Roger's going to tell us all that.
Kyle looks thrilled, guys. Can we just look at him for a second? Can we put
Pretty
him up on the big screen by himself?
The level of the level of depression is set in. I mean,
I'm watching these highlights, and I'm so underwhelmed.
That's your
And
guy
I-
now. That's
do
your
you
guy.
think that the Patriots were overwhelmed with Tom Brady highlights?
Time now for our Pizza Hut draft.
Just saying.
No, but Justin Jefferson was on the board.
I feel like at 199, you take more risks on players than like
Yeah.
you would in the first round, especially when
Yeah.
there's a top receiver. Hey, I've met that guy before. That is a big elk on that fireplace. Jesus.
Call that a trophy.
Oh, that's the Zimmer Ridge. That must be his hunting house.
Zimmer Ridge Ranch.
Must be his hunting house.
Well, all I know is that the fireplace alone is bigger than my living room.
So Michael wants you to look at his game log. Oh, they're doing the skull.
Kyle, nail it. Sure
I did.
did.
Wow.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh.
Wow.
Wow.
Was I not right in saying the Vikings are the winners? Just kidding. That's way too early.
Wow.
I mean,
But I mean
That's-
that is a steal at what, 22?
they just
I'm
straight
just
up
looking. I'm
robbery.
just looking at Kyle right now. Just
Game log is horrible.
just seeing. I honestly just want to hear. I just want to just put a camera on him and just leave it there and just leave the stream going just to see what.
Do you
he
want me to
keeps
take my
saying.
laptop out there and put it at a different angle so you can see like
No.
Okay, can I just Justin Jefferson, 111 catches, 1,540 yards. Jalen Reagor, 43 receptions, 611 yards.
But look who's throwing
Yeah.
at Jefferson though. He had Burrow.
And he had less than a third of Justin Jefferson's touchdowns. He had 5
Yeah.
touchdowns. Justin Jefferson had 18. What does this dude do?
Oh, he's
he
making
kicked
money now.
punt returns. Kick returns.
Against Oklahoma, 1 catch for 9 yards. Against Baylor, 1 for 8. Against Kansas, 1 for 15. Against SMU, 2 for 2.
Look at his game log. I'm wondering if Michael was trolling there.
Oh, his brother was Jordan Jefferson. I didn't realize that.
Third in punt, pass, and kick national championship at age 9.
So did the Chargers have a second first round pick? Or did they trade into the first round?
Hold on.
If you want to be
Patriots-
first on this stuff, you got to give us the information, Taco.
Well,
Didn't Patriots trade back?
the information that I read needs to be laid out a lot clearer. Adam Schefter, New England's trading its pick to the Chargers, who gave up second and third round picks to move up.
Boy, I tell you what, that Oklahoma State line isn't that bad. 7 for $1.28.
Kyle's moved back out of camera view.
Oh, whoa, hold up. Yeah, I think this kid's got. I think he's a multi-purpose guy. I think that's why they picked him. Pretty solid returner.
So what? They're going to utilize him as a kick returner and punt returner.
Well, I mean,
Great
looking
first
at
round.
his
So,
line,
they drafted a
Great
first round.
gadget player in the first round.
That's almost like the
athlete.
Steelers using like a third or fourth round pick on a long snapper like they did a few years ago.
hey, you need a long snapper. I mean, come on.
Jacob Minion
Big
says you
Ben
can run the
can't
Philly
do it
special
all.
every day. Jake's got the shade today. So I wonder who the Chargers saw that. Did they go quarterback here?
They got Herbert.
Oh, that's right. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm dumb. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
So the Pats get
You are dum dum.
second, third, and Chargers get 23rd.
You give me gum gum. Oh, Minnesota's gonna pick again at 25.
Those are the noises I wanted to hear.
We're about to see a fight in Kyle's room.
You're just gonna see Kyle come through and just boom.
No, I don't think we're going to see a fight. I just think we're going to see Kyle just automatically leave the meeting without ever saying a word.
He's
Yeah,
not coming back
I'm-
for the NBA.
He's gonna leave the meeting, and then we're like, "Oh, he's gone." Then in Kyle's,
Do the
thing, we
Pacers?
hear a, "Gosh dang it!"
The Pacers don't have a first round pick this year, do they?
I don't know.
That's a good question.
Um,
I don't think they do.
I don't.
I think no, because Brogdon. I think Brogdon was involved a trade.
Yeah.
for that.
How are they gonna figure out that draft?
Yeah, I don't know
just-
how they're gonna do that.
Just whatever.
Everybody
happened.
gets put.
Pacers
everybody
have
gets-
no first round pick this year.
Everybody gets put in the lottery, and whoever you just whatever order your ball comes out in is the pick you get.
I would like that.
If they make the playoffs in 21, they have a first round pick. If they miss the playoffs in 21, they have no second round pick.
Hmm.
Interesting. That's an interesting mess. I'm not even going to get into that.
Kyle. Whew. Good pick. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
You put him in there
Fully
with
underwhelmed.
Ingram.
Yeah.
Ingram. Him and Ingram.
I mean, Ingram, we got Bosa.
Yeah, Bosa,
Yeah.
and then.
I like that.
Yeah, that's a good pick. And then you have
And he saved a woman's life last year, so that's a fantastic pick.
yeah,
That's a PR move.
he's a trooper.
Oh, they're showing Jordan Love.
Oh, you're way behind.
Yeah,
I
mine
saw
is far
I saw
back.
Jordan Love like 5 minutes ago.
It's just I just saw the Kenneth Murray pick.
Oh, we are on pick 24. It's 11:02.
Yeah, it is getting insane.
Honestly, I have a conspiracy theory. I think they're having trouble behind the scenes, and they're just trying to kind of play it off and just talk.
Whoa.
Conspiracy theory.
Bailey Pfeiffer
Honestly,
saying
I can
Jordan
see
Love to the Saints.
I could see that.
Yeah, I could see that.
Somebody said that earlier, though, about Jordan Love coming in and taking over for Breeze.
Was that you, Kai?
No, in the chat.
Oh, I'm still waiting for Kyle to pop back up on the screen.
That he still has his headset on.
He's listening.
He need to do
Just
something with that wall.
that's a pretty solid draft right there so far.
for who? The Vikings?
The Chargers.
Oh, Chargers. I don't know why I was thinking Vikings.
I like
good.
the Moose.
Bailey. Breeze will mentor him, and then he will
That-
take control when Breeze retires.
That general manager looks like he's like 10.
Breezes will be done in he has 2
That
years top.
is literally bigger than my entire living room, kitchen, and dining room.
What, the Moose or that kitchen area?
That the
The
place
booth.
the place that Lincoln Riley had.
Oh,
Mechlin, how you doing over there, buddy?
I don't know.
I mean, would you rather not have a first round pick or would you rather have that pick? You could be Kai and the Bears and not have a pick at all. And
Hey, that's fine. That means we don't have a chance to trade up for a
Mitch.
quarterback that's not good.
For Mitch Trubisky Jr.
Yeah, exactly.
So are you not a Trubisky fan?
No, I don't think it's all his fault, but I don't think we should. I don't understand how the Bears picked him over Watson and Mahomes. I don't see what he did over, especially Watson. I don't see
Yeah.
what he did.
So how do you feel about the release of Trey Burton, who is now a Colt?
I mean, he was a solid tight end, but I mean, I think they signed Jimmy Graham, which,
Yeah, true.
I mean, you know,
They
all
way overpaid Jimmy Graham.
yeah, like he's definitely not the Jimmy Graham he used to be, but I mean, he should still be solid. And
You know, they need to shorten these late first round picks to like a minute and a half.
honestly.
Let's just roll through them, man. Come on.
I'm telling you, conspiracy theory, they're having technical difficulties and they're just extending it.
You take that conspiracy theory out of here because this is what it would be on a normal day.
You just got to think on a normal day. I feel like it'd be longer. I mean, you got like
This
the
is
people walking to the stage, cross the stage, shaking hands, and you know.
I think feels like it's running slower because we're not seeing as much. Like normally we'd
I
see,
mean, true.
Yeah, we'd see them walk across the stage, do their picture, see the interview, then see some more live stuff.
This is set to go and end at 11:30, according to DirecTV.
That's not happening.
Kyle just looks so thrilled.
I'm trying to figure out what's running through his head right now. What I really want to do is I want to whiteboard on the top of his head thought bubbles. Just numerous thought bubbles.
I was curious what their thinking was of not wanting Jefferson.
And if you wanted Rager, you could have traded back a couple and still
Right, like
got him.
you didn't have to take him there. So
I don't think another
It's
team
just
was
a
going to take him in the
confusing
first round.
pick. Like Mims was still there, Jefferson was still
Oh
there.
yeah, I forgot. Yeah, there's still Mims available too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a pile on Mechlin time right now.
And we took JJ Arcega-Whiteside last year, and he really panned out great for us. We're doing
Jacob
awesome
Minion says
stuff.
he's thinking, where can I trade in this jersey?
No, because I'm not a
He's-
fake fan.
Philly fans are diehard if they're real, man, and he's a real one. That's why he's sitting here depressed right now. Like
I'm
all
a
the
real
other
one,
Philly
too.
fans.
I bet you my Facebook feed is just blown up with Eagles people.
I'm gonna go get some food and eat away some of this pain that I'm feeling right now.
Well, just don't make it baked potato. I don't think he heard me.
Who? What?
Kyle said he's going to get some food to cure his depression.
Tristan Wirfs jumped out of a pool. He jumped out of a pool and landed on his feet.
I saw that.
They're saying next year's draft will be in Las Vegas. Or Las Vegas
No.
will host 2022. My
Yeah,
bad.
2022.
Next year is in Cleveland.
That'll go over well.
Especially when the Browns mess up another draft pick.
They might set fire to the building that's being aired in.
Sean Payton. He's drinking Crush, Coca-Cola, and is that Twizzlers or what is that?
Kai, you might have some insight into this. Reagan makes a nice comment here. As a Bears fan, I still don't understand how he took Trubisky over Mahomes and Watson.
I mean, look at the stats. Trubisky played 16 games in college. He didn't do much in college. I mean, he showed potential. I just feel like people fall in love with size and they fall in love with the look. But like Watson was the better player stats wise, better player. He won a championship. He played better competition. I just don't see how you do that. I
The
can see
Watson,
Mahomes.
the Watson one I can understand. I mean, I can understand being frustrated, but the Mahomes one,
I think Mahomes would not become the Mahomes we know today if he went to the Bears. He needed
Yes.
that year to learn under Alex Smith. He also has Andy Reid, but I feel like Watson still could have been Watson.
yeah, Watson
at
is the one
Chicago.
that's you're right there.
And here's the thing: it's like, all right, you want Trubisky, you don't need to trade up to get him. Nobody was gonna,
Yeah,
and they gave up a lot.
yeah,
Like-
they did.
It's just frustrating. It's terrible pick.
What are the Saints doing here?
Oh, he's really crying.
Cesar Ruiz, I like that pick.
He's really crying.
They don't even have a graphic for him.
Ooh.
He's a center from Michigan, I think.
Yep, you are correct. Number
think he-
one.
I think
center.
he picked the wrong hat up. Somebody gave him the wrong hat because his mom took it away from him. Somebody else gave him a Saints hat.
I'll let you know when I see it. So spoiler alert.
Camden, New Jersey, man, that's a tough place to grow up.
Yeah, that's rough.
Oh man, that's a mess. Wow, what a story there. Michael has a nice take here. Jordan Love will most likely be there for the Colts on day 2 now if they want him. No QB needy teams left on the board today.
True.
I think that'd be a great pickup by the Colts if he
when
falls to that spot.
do Colts pick tomorrow? Oh yeah, they got the 34th.
Yeah, they're like the start of the day, aren't they?
Yeah, it goes Bengals first, then Colts.
Yeah. Oh, that's a highlight to show against Indiana. That's a highlight you want to show, holding a guy in Wisconsin.
Oh, here's the game that Notre Dame absolutely just got throttled in. I don't even know why there's players on the field. I didn't even think they got off the bus.
Well, on that play, they didn't get off the bus.
I think they literally lost like 40-6 or something stupid like that.
Well, that's your Irish, baby.
Sean Payton's son looks exactly like him.
It's quite the living room setup. It's quite the coffee table.
He's got a popcorn machine. What do you think the kids' lives are like? As a child of a GM or head coach of a professional
Not
team?
in need of money, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But like when like people ask you like, what do your parents do? Oh, my dad's Sean Payton. He's the head coach of the New Orleans Saints.
They probably don't even have to ask them. They probably know.
But like
That's
Peyton's kind of like a common last name, so
Career day. This is my dad. He won a Super Bowl with the New Orleans Saints as a head coach.
he's Santa Claus. and he makes toys.
All right, what'd you bring for show and tell today? Oh, it's called a
Trade
Lombardi
coming.
Trophy.
Trey's talking about a trade.
Trade with the trade.
Niners.
Okay.
So the 49ers still have 31 as well.
Yep. Well done, John.
Running back. Just kidding. They have enough.
Run the ball. Run the ball.
Oh, so they don't have 31 anymore.
They got rid of. So they found somebody they want that's still on the board.
They gave up 3 picks to Minnesota for
They
this
want
pick.
somebody. They found somebody still on the board that they want.
Ooh, people went off on Adam Schefter on Twitter. He tweeted
Wouldn't know why.
for the first time what feels like forever, a real life sporting event. And then he tweeted, "My apologies to anyone who was offended. Was caught up in the moment of the NFL draft and forgot about the WNBA draft from last Friday night. Sorry."
Oh well, I guess I did the same thing.
Now apologize.
No.
Oh, what'd you make? Pizza?
Oh,
Are
he
you
got
eating-
up.
Upgraded players.
Are you eating
left.
your upsetness away?
You can see it in the face.
There's no words. It's just
There's
We all-
somebody there that they want, and I don't know who that
Yeah.
would be.
well, their pick's already in, so
Kyle, remind me when
they're saying like a
Tomorrow
wide
during the
receiver or
draft.
something.
did
Well,
not
they only
want
got
to
2
do.
healthy, is what they were saying. They got Michael Pittman from USC still out there, and Brandon Ayuk from Arizona State, and T. Higgins from Clemson.
T. Higgins would be good.
Yeah.
T. Higgins would be a nasty pick. Denzel Mims is still out there.
Yeah, he's still a Mims.
That's a good pick.
What
From
now?
Arizona State. That's a good pick.
I think somebody was just mentioning in the chat that Brandon Ayuk wouldn't be a
4.5 40, 40-inch vertical, and 128 broad. Whoa.
I feel like every wide receiver that's picked now is just like throwing more shade into into Kyle.
Pick 26.
Man, this is.
He has an 81-inch wingspan,
Yeah, he's a big
longest of
dude.
any player under 6 feet in combine history. Jesus. 5'11", 205 pounds.
I want to see this kid's highlight, man. Oh, boy. Man, he's got some. I like that pick. "12 games, 65 catches, 1,192 yards."
All right, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break.
8
Be right back.
touchdowns, averaged
He's-
almost 100 yards a game.
He's also
And he's a punt
looks
kick
like
returner
yeah.
because he's fast.
I wonder what his 40 time. What was his 40 time?
4.5. 4.5. He's not overwhelmingly fast, but a 4.5 40.
With an 81-inch wingspan, which is
And
an
a
inch.
40-inch vertical jump at 5'11. So he stayed on the
Yeah.
board and Lynch waited for him. That's what that
Yeah.
was. He had his eye on him the whole time. That's a great pick by Lynch then.
That girl's gonna
So
mess
they
something
filled-
up.
So they filled 2 voids there. They filled that one void. They lose Sanders and they pick this kid up. And now
Yeah.
they lose the guy to the Colts and they
Buckner.
fill him with Kinlaw. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well done, John. Well done.
Actually, a really good draft by the 49ers.
Well done there.
Run the ball.
I will say, it's ballsy to get rid of your 31st pick and then the 2 late ones to get that guy, but must be they fell in love with him.
It's the Vikings, man. They're turning around to be the winners of this draft. They already had 12 picks, and now look at them. They just got 2 more.
Are we going to turn this into a 4-hour stream? Is that what we're going to do here?
Well, we're at 26. We might as well.
Might as well finish it out.
Oh my God, it's going to be midnight.
If they,
Hey, it would be midnight if you were on here or playing Rocket League. So
That's a fair point. Well, I'm going to do what Taco did and step away.
all right,
yeah, I'm
well,
gonna do the same.
I'll keep this going. I got Kyle 6 feet behind the camera, and
I'm not having fun anymore.
well, at least you came back, Taco.
Okay, what just happened?
Everybody left for the bathroom. You started a trend,
Someone's got to.
and Kyle's not having fun anymore. He's depressed. Hey, if you're in the chat, please send some words of encouragement for Kyle Michelin.
Hey, F for respects. So every time I see Kyle, he like slowly gets off the screen.
He's slouching down.
How many viewers
you-
are we at?
I think we're at 8 right now.
The true fans, dedicated members. If you stay on through the end of this first round pick, Dr. Sherman will give you extra credit in the current class you have with them or the next class you have with them. Extra credit.
Michael, you're not helping the case here with that comment.
What do you say? Oh,
So I was like, if you're in the chat, give some words of encouragement. And then Michael was like, the Eagles really messed that up, Kyle. Oh, God.
Oh, what a stupid pick.
And then Bailey was like, at least you didn't trade up to take Mitch like the Bears did.
True.
ooh, Kai.
Oh, that's funny. Hmm. That was funny.
What's up?
That was funny.
What was funny?
So I told him if after everybody left, I was like, if you're in the chat, give Kyle some words of encouragement.
Oh,
And-
they didn't give him encouragement, did they?
Well, we had some people saying, I'm sorry, Kyle. And then we had Michael come in and say, the Eagles really messed that up, Kyle.
All right. Well,
And-
that's words of encouragement.
And Bailey was like, at least you didn't trade up to take Mitch Trubisky like the Bears did.
Oh, and that's when Kai left.
No, he left right after. I don't need a cat butt in the camera.
I'm trying to get him out of the way.
Getting me some protein here.
What is that?
Piece of cheese and some. What the hell is this anyway? Salami Milano. Oh, something from Kroger.
Kroger. Kai must have fell in, man.
Jake said he wants to know the thought process that went through the Eagles' minds.
Yeah, me too.
Oof.
Dude, that stadium is.
I'm telling you, it looks like the Death Star. It does kind of look like what's his name's helmet. In
Darth Vader?
No, the one that was just recent.
Oh, Kylo Ren.
Han Solo's kid.
Yeah, Kylo Ren.
Looks like his helmet.
So the best available: Xavier McKinney, Jordan Love, Patrick Queen, Antoine Winfield, DeAndre Swift.
Literally, the only people that are tuning in right now are heavy-duty sport fans, I'm guessing.
That's right.
Yeah.
Actually, they're just dedicated members, and as president, I just want to say thank you for, sticking around.
That might have been the most wonderful comment you've made tonight.
And
Oh,
here comes
Dolphins trade pick to the Packers.
Yeah, it makes sense. They got their quarterback, they got their tackle.
I just want to make a comment that says, Reagan, this is for you because the Packers are about to get somebody good who's going to destroy the Bears.
Kai's just sitting down there taking it like a champ.
What are you snacking on, Kai? Salami too?
Yeah, it's what I eat. Some mashed potatoes and apple
What?
pie. I just
You
went
just
down.
you just
I just-
disappeared and had
I
mashed
just-
potatoes and apple
I just-
pie.
I just went in the kitchen and whatever was in there, I just took a couple scoops and I was like, all right, I'm good.
That's a man after my own heart.
I bet your grandma's apple pie is amazing.
Oh, it bangs. She made it today and it's already gone.
Oh.
It's good.
Oh, that's fly then, huh?
So do you think that the Packers take Jordan Love here?
I think they take.
Jordan-
They might take Jordan Love. I
Jordan
don't
Love?
You know what they do? They take Jordan Love and then they trade him to the Bears for Mitch Trubisky, and then he wins the Super Bowl for the Packers.
Oh,
I'm getting
God.
delusional, guys. It's late. My God, this draft has gone on. This is the first
It's
round.
so long.
Oh,
Well, just
Well-
think tomorrow we got 2 and 3.
you
Well,
can
we
have
ain't
that.
we ain't
You
on
can
for
have
that.
that.
Yeah, you can do a solo pod there if you want, Taco.
I got Zoom meetings all day tomorrow. You can have that.
It'd be Macho Taco 58.
The shameless plug for the gamer tag. So Green Bay has somebody in mind.
Over
Okay.
12 million people participated in the Travis Scott concert tonight.
Well, we were 3 of them,
And you know what?
at least.
7 cared.
No.
I meant
Kinda-
7 total.
Yep.
Well, I can at least hear someone's TV.
I know. Let's say. Who'd they pick?
Well, there
Did
goes
they get-
Jordan Love.
They picked them. Yeah,
I saw that coming.
good pickup.
The Colts won, and they would have made a move. Brett Faber.
Entered high school at 5'6", 130 pounds. He's currently 6'3", 224.
Yeah, that guy's gonna be fun to face every year now. That's gonna be cool. After
So I've
And
got a
Justin
depressed
Jefferson.
Kyle and a depressed Kai now.
the draft just brings back bad memories. Trubisky.
Jeez. Why does Seattle need 7 minutes? They've been sitting here for 4 hours.
I know.
If you haven't had him picked by now, let's go.
I wonder how you get on the screen behind Goodell. Be one of those fans.
On
Probably
Twitter,
Pay
it's a
like
draft-a-thon.
Not beyond here.
$250 for it. 250.
I think it's just luck. Go on Twitter.
Don't be on here.
Received 1 scholarship, really?
Yeah, Utah State.
And drafted in the first round in the NFL. Okay.
Yeah, but look at him. He's the guy I'd want. If I was a GM, I'd want him. Look at that throw. Wow.
He went into a perfect situation too because he has no pressure. And he's gonna be
Yeah,
learning.
he can
one of the
he can
best.
learn. Yeah.
Yeah, that guy's gonna be fun to face. That's
Man, he has got such a smooth release too.
Oh, Kyle, you're wrong. He's currently 6'3" and 3 and 4, or however you said it earlier.
1
Oh
3.
yeah, the 1 and 3 and 4 cups.
He is 6'3" and 3 and 4.
He just flicks the ball too.
That's what I'm saying. That release is so nice.
Well, I think they said he's like one of the strongest like arms in the
Yeah, he
this
looks like-
draft.
What are you
No
chowing
effort.
on now? All you do is eat. I didn't need to see it.
And we just lost our remaining viewers.
There went everybody. Have a good night, everybody.
They haven't seen it yet.
Sleep tight with that vision in your head.
It's a Pop-Tart. Black walnut.
Seriously, look at that throw.
Yeah, the throw I just saw was a little wobbly.
No, that release is so smooth, man. Doesn't look like it's like effortless. Look
Yeah.
at
Well, you
that.
got to remember, Taco's
That's
6
a
minutes
dart.
behind.
That is an absolute dart.
He's so far behind that he's looking at high school highlights.
So, see his college highlights. I
Yeah.
hate you.
That's a great pickup for them.
Look at that dart. Like he was on a back foot there. I tell you what, man, that's a solid pick the Packers put in place there. Look at that flick. That's a 50-yard flick, 40-yard flick. I'm the man.
All these GMs got so many kids. All huddled around them. Ooh. I like the little animation they did right there. That's cool.
Take the headphones off. Put the hat on, bro. He's got some choppy Wi-Fi too, Kai, so you ain't alone.
Yeah, an NFL quarterback and I have the same Wi-Fi issues. Ah, but he's a Packer. I don't want to. Can't relate to him too much.
My God, that 3 minutes that just passed for Seattle felt like an eternity.
This is brutal.
Well, see, for you, Kyle, the brutalness is that every pick from here on out makes you want to analyze the Eagles pick even more. And then you think to yourself, how bad can it get?
Probably pretty bad.
5 more picks to go. They are just taking. This should be rapid fire.
Just think we're gonna stop after pick 10.
I'm still questioning the decision to keep going.
Hey, we did what our viewers wanted, and our viewers are always right here
That's a fair point.
at SMC.
But
We
these
do.
five
Hey,
picks must be an hour.
That's what I'm saying. These 5 picks are going to be an hour long.
It'd be different if they just like after I saw Love go off the board, I'm like, all right, everybody else is we'll see. Guess we still have Mims.
People are blowing up the Packers for this.
Good or bad?
Bad.
That'd be good. How? It's a great pick for them.
They're saying how they were 1 game away from the Super Bowl last year, and they decide to go after a successor for Rodgers instead of weapons to help Rodgers.
Rodgers is what, 37 years old, maybe what?
36.
He has like 2 seasons left on him. Like, you don't want to be in a position where he retires and you don't have a successor. I like the pick for them.
Great.
Now that makes it more interesting. Oh, thank you, Seattle. Your pick is in. It should have been 7 minutes ago.
I just heard that in the background. They have a special message. Nope. No, we don't.
Nope, we don't. Trey, you're overanalyzing this, man. Seahawks. What do they need? I'm trying to keep this focused on the draft itself, and my sheer boredom has been.
Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't know how else it's just these picks are dragging out so long.
D line, linebacker, O line, running back, wide receiver.
Hey, Carson Wentz is happy from the pick, and he just tweeted 41 minutes ago. See, let's go, bro. Welcome to Philly. Big things are coming.
There we go.
Ugh.
What is he supposed to say?
Yeah.
Dang. Wanted Jefferson, but you're all right too, bro.
Nothing wrong with second best.
Hey, Rigo, prove everybody wrong.
I hope he turns out good. It's just kind of
It's
a
not
punch
his
in
fault.
the gut.
It's not his
Well,
fault.
I'm
is
glad
his-
we have 9 troopers hanging around here.
Too bad we didn't have like drops that we could give them like they do on Twitch and stuff. We could give them like.
You guys, Valorant drop. I just got one. I got one the other day. I was happy.
I don't know what that is.
This new game is gonna take the esports world by storm.
What's the name of it?
Valorant. It's made by the same people that made League of Legends, which is like the #1 played game in the world,
Yep.
next to Fortnite.
So I found out that Jerry Jones is on his yacht. He's not even in his house.
Oh, that was his yacht.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
dude.
ridiculous.
Did you hear those gunshots, Kyle? Yeah,
I think
Did you say
somebody
you just heard gunshots?
yeah.
Where?
Windows up behind us because we live in the ghetto.
I'm keeping mine open.
Your window?
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, Jerry Jones is on his $250 million super yacht.
Super
What a
yacht.
life. Who you got, Seattle? It took 25 minutes to get there, but who you
I
got?
know.
Some guy I never even saw on the top.
Jordan Brooks from Texas Tech.
Yeah, so that
They say the
fucking
pick is in
woke
for
me
like
up.
another 7 minutes.
Oh, we got some fighting going on over here.
The Zooms.
Cat fight?
Yeah, it's Zoom o'clock.
Cat fight. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, it's Zoom o'clock. For some reason at this night or this late at night, they like to run around and fight each
Oh,
other.
zoomies. They get zoomies. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, this is just brutal.
The Baltimore Ravens.
We're like so close, but so far.
I really want to
Yeah.
know if this was all taped.
You have to wonder.
We would never know.
Oh.
Tackling fuel.
Makes me feel better. I'm just now seeing Goodell announce the Seahawks pick.
Jesus.
Please, man.
Now, Kai, you thought you had a lag issue? That guy has a lag issue.
This is on ESPN. Maybe
You
80.
said you just told us that yesterday, right?
What?
I'm just kidding.
Oh, That's a
Yeah, you just got muted. I brought you back.
I hate the Ravens. I hate the Ravens. Wow,
You
Pete
mean
Carroll's
do you mean the
just-
Pittsburgh Steelers? The first Pittsburgh Steelers?
Did you just see that room of?
That cabinet
you.
is as big as my kitchen. He's talking to a monitor. Wonder why they have the ice jersey. I've been wondering that all day.
I don't know.
the ice jersey.
Yeah, they had the ice jersey. That's their transition out.
I can't believe Wally's still here. He's got to watch real football because Man City cheats at football.
Here he comes blowing up the comments.
Who's blowing up the comments?
I threw
Wow.
shade at Wally, so I'm expecting some comments from him.
It's just a +1 there.
I said he's got to watch. I said he's got to watch real football because Man City cheats at football.
Fair point.
Can you believe there's only been 7 picks since that Eagles pick? That's crazy.
That's what I'm saying.
That's insane.
Kyle's been stewing over there for what seems like 4.5 hours.
Dude,
Yeah.
he was so excited after the 20th pick. He was like, Justin Jefferson, easy pick. And then boom.
It's because they
It
take the full
all
10 minutes.
exploded.
Hey, we just went up a viewer. I just want to say hello to that viewer.
Welcome, friend.
Thanks for joining us.
It's somebody who lost connection and came back.
Please let us know who you are.
There's
were at-
nothing else to do, man. Wes, there's nothing else to do, man.
Oh, Wes is expecting Twitch streams from us after this.
No, mixture streams.
I wouldn't even know the first thing about that. I'm that old.
Well, we're gonna start streaming your Rocket League games because you're a stud.
Mute.
Pocket.
He's on mute now.
He'll just go into other Kyle's.
I can mute him too. Mute. See, mute. Done. Kyle doesn't mind being muted. He wants me to kick him out the meeting.
Yeah,
I mean,
I've had
You're-
enough football.
you're sitting in a room with three people whose teams don't have a first round pick. So
Yeah, and we took an early second with ours. So
Early second.
maybe
The
Maybe late second.
commercials. The commercials.
I actually do want to get into this right now, Wally. Like,
I
You
knew
want to
it
get into
happened.
what? I want to know what's going on there. What is there a brawl about to happen?
maybe.
Punishments get dismissed? What's Bailey talking about? I don't know how people can do this for a living. Like this streaming stuff.
They
Yeah,
get
they
paid.
stream for like hours, like 14 hours. It's insane.
Could you imagine doing like a 24-hour stream? I think we should do an SMC streamathon.
I don't.
I'm all right on that one.
What can I do to this guy? I can't do anything to him other than mute him. Mute.
I'm just giving some ideas. I swear, if the Ravens get anyone good, I'm gonna scream.
I mean, how would you feel if your Trey Wingo and this was actually live, which I don't think it is.
Yeah, it's
So
like
you don't
right
think
when
this
they
is
have-
live?
I don't know. I honestly, I don't.
They say it's live, but I don't.
I see no
Because
live.
I've been seeing some like rumors about like some picks and trades before like they've even happened.
Well, actually, no. I guess there isn't anything saying that it's live.
Yeah,
They,
I don't.
they just said it's live, but like there's like nothing that actually says that.
That's what I'm saying. I'm wondering if this has been taped.
I was waiting for them to mess up. I met him before. He's cool. I like him. Very nice guy.
Where'd you meet him at?
Oh, Antoine. I'm forgotten behind you guys. Antoine Winfield.
Yeah,
We worked at the Bomberito thing.
yeah.
He was nice. Great guy.
Another one of our extra special events that we've been a part of last few years.
It's Patrick Queen. I don't remember him at LSU.
It was good out giving a virtual hug. That's crazy.
I'm here to tell you, I don't think this is live. I think this has been taped.
I'm just waiting for them to mess up and like one of the people have light in their rooms. I don't know. It's going way too slow.
It's
So
so
they-
slow.
Think they did it earlier today or a few days ago?
I don't
or-
know. I don't know.
I mean, it's dark outside at that house. You can see the outside through that window.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess, but I could have. I did see sundown in Arizona, so it may be live.
So what makes you think it's taped?
There's no mention. Like they mention live, but they don't put anything that says live like on the screen. And a lot of times with live events, you see a live up on the screen.
Yep.
Take the clock off and just say, give us your friggin' pick.
At this point, you should know.
Oh,
Honestly,
They
Almost
actually just
there,
want us to
100.
spend
Four
more
more.
time together. Michael thinks it would be moving
Yeah,
faster if it
and
was
that's
taped
kind of
earlier.
that's kind of what I was thinking too. Maybe it would be moving faster, or maybe it would hit the actual 11:30 time without 4 picks left before. It's 11:45 and there's still 4 picks left, so I probably would have hit the 3.5 hour target. But it just begged the question for me. But whatever.
so does the NFL just send like a random social media or like media guy to each one of these people's houses and sets this
Well,
stuff
they're-
up for them?
I don't think so. I think they may have sent
They
them
prob-
equipment.
Yeah, and a
Yeah.
lot of these players probably have their own guys with them.
Well, they also have like all the same headphones, like those white headphones, and
That's part of what we were talking about early on with the Bose stuff
The
and
sponsor.
that's
Yeah.
probably that's probably what they're doing is they send them to all the draft picks and all the GMs and all the head coaches and whatnot.
The care packages.
Their virtual draft care package. Oh, I totally missed the Ravens took a pick there.
they got Patrick Queen, linebacker. LSU.
I just saw Tennessee Titans on the clock and I'm sitting there going, what's the clock? Let's shut it off and say turn your pick in.
Please.
We're all in this together.
Hey, you
You're
know what?
gonna.
I feel for these guys that are on NFL Network now. I understand because they've been doing this all
all
day.
day. Dak Prescott's brother dead at 31.
It's just like it's kind of crazy how much you really need to know because like I'm starting to like kind of know some of these guys at the end of the rounds, but like they know guys like 4 rounds deep.
Yeah.
Well, and don't kid yourself. They got prep. They got
it's
plenty
very
of prep.
true. Yeah.
Now, this is what they do. If you
Right.
know any talent guys, if you've ever seen Chris Denari's sheet when he does play-by-play for the Pacers, man, he's got a manila folder just absolutely covered in stats and
Random facts.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's amazing what these guys can bring to the table.
We're
I mean, you
all
gotta find things to talk about in that space.
Yeah, it's called filler, and man, you
Yep.
got to have it. Like this 3 minutes right now. That's what I was doing earlier. I've run out.
Yeah.
And I got no commercials to go to, so I can't be a real host and say we'll be back in this 60-second timeout.
John Harbaugh looks bald. Jesus.
Yeah.
Go Steelers. Go Steelers.
Seriously, 2.5 more minutes. What do you need it for?
Right.
What do the Titans need? They
Well,
did it on the back of text his name, the quarterback,
Tannehill,
Ryan Tannehill.
and they paid Tannehill instead of Henry. I don't know about that, but
I mean, you
Hopefully.
just can't pay a running back anymore.
I mean, I understand that, but I still wouldn't have paid Tannehill that much. Like I get not paying a running back, but
Yeah, it was a pretty steep price for Tannehill.
I feel like honestly, I don't feel like Tannehill did that much. Like he played well into the system, but like handing the ball off to Derrick Henry helps a lot.
Well, he had to have his moments. He had to.
That's true. I just don't know how many games they won because of Tannehill.
All of them that he played, that they won.
I guess you can make that argument just because Mariota was in
He's
there.
he's your quarterback.
Mariota could, yeah. I just don't know if he's. I don't know.
Henry was the game changer, but
Yeah.
Tannehill was the general.
But like if Henry's not there, or like I mean that's hard to say because it's a team, so you can't.
Oh,
Just
they don't
take
get there. They
somebody
get beat
out.
by New England. They get beat by New
Yeah.
England if Henry's not there.
Yeah.
Henry ran roughshod on the
We
Patriots.
are up to 11 viewers now, and I just want to welcome that other viewer that just joined us.
Hey, welcome back if you're coming back, and welcome if you're here for the first time. It's so funny. You guys
know
haven't
what?
said anything. Michelin hasn't said anything in like 45 minutes.
He's trying to recover.
You doing
Yeah.
all right?
I'm just like I'm over this for sure.
Well, I mean, if you want to bolt, you can bolt. I mean, we're not holding you hostage or anything.
No,
What is that guy wearing?
I don't know.
Is that the Mr. Freeze? You talking about the blue with the white?
Yeah.
That's the Mr. Freeze costume.
Did you catch up to us or what? How'd you
I
catch up
guess
to us?
I is Kurt Warner talking right now?
No.
No,
Oh no,
Roger
I have
Goodell.
not.
no, the pick is in.
I have not caught up to you guys. You made me think so for 1 second.
Huh. Another offensive tackle off the board.
I don't like how this.
I saw that coming.
Isaiah Wilson.
They're
Was this number
going
like
beef.
Was this number like 71 on Georgia? Because if it is, he's an absolute monster.
Yeah, he's that tackle. I'm pretty sure.
That big guy that
Why do they have the ice hats? Why?
£350, 6'6".
And a
He's a
half. That's
monster.
one half.
Yep, he's the guy I was thinking of, 74.
1 and 2.
You mean to tell me that Miami still has 7.5 minutes to make this pick? He's number
Hey.
79, Kyle.
Sorry, 79. Have you looked at our
Well,
analytics?
71 is
recent-
on the left. Which one?
Well, I was actually thinking, well, both of them. 71's a tank too.
They all are tanks if you're an offensive tackle. Have I looked at your analytics? Yes.
I wish I could know who these viewers were besides Jacob, Wally, Michael, Wes.
I can't pull that up.
Oh, we got a 5th like too. Whoever was that 5th like, thank you
Yes.
for it.
That gets huge. Jesus.
That's so funny.
Oh my, there's some odd things going on in there.
Yeah.
We got mullets. We got the freeze man. We got,
And we've got Mike Vrabel.
and we've got that
Center of it
girl who
all.
is completely embarrassed. That's great footage.
High quality.
Oh,
Jeez.
it was just smashed on his head. Popcorn. What was that? Oh, we got 7 likes. We just got 2 more likes, guys.
Because you mentioned it.
Well, we're trending in Marion County, so. Oh, here we go. A 2.5 minute commercial break with a 5 minute, 45-second wait.
Gosh. Let's just
What-
rapid fire these.
We have 3 picks left, guys.
Just boom, boom,
We
boom.
can do it.
This is cut into the Rocket League night, man.
I don't think there's anything happening for me after this. I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
So that's what I was trying to say. It's cut into the Rocket League night.
Not for me. My night's just getting started.
Yeah, well, I was that guy when I was your age too.
You still are, man.
You little pup.
Oh, we're up to 9 likes.
Yes, keep them coming.
Keep them, keep 'em coming. All 12 of our viewers, give us a like.
We've got 20
It's
hours
12.
left on this stream.
This is the new Jagathon.
The new Jagathon.
This is a how long can we talk about nothing
Make sure to share this
while we
video.
wait for pick to pick to pick.
Make sure to share this video and show people what we're made of here at SMC.
I think we're very intelligent. I think you gentlemen have proved that you are sports people.
I could have been watching Justin Jefferson highlight clips right now.
Bailey
You could
Pfeiffer
still
says
watch
he's,
them. Nobody said you can't watch them. You can still watch them. They just mean nothing to the Eagles.
I know. I was
Bailey
excited.
Pfeiffer has 7 hours till bedtime. I think we all need to tell him he needs to go to bed early tonight.
Maybe
Why
try
does he
for
still have Bailey? You got to
4
explain to us why you still have 7 hours till bedtime.
He goes
I
to
mean-
bed at like 6 every day.
What?
That's what he said last night when we were
Thanks,
playing Rocket
Wally,
League.
for the like.
Yes.
Oh, we got a dislike.
What?
Love that
Oh,
move.
Oh,
Michael Colvin, if
wow.
that was you, please remove that dislike.
Wow. How come I don't see the dislike? I only see the like.
Well, there's a dislike there, unless it got removed.
Oh,
Probably-
that's
probably
not
my-
very nice.
probably my girlfriend thinking it's taking too long. Please come pay attention to me.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You can stop there, bro.
I already told her I owe her ice cream.
Oh, Bailey has insomnia.
Nay, said that
Oh.
in Rocket League. For so much you pay attention.
Oh, now we have 2 dislikes. This is terrible.
Yeah.
Oh,
'cause-
we're losing our likes.
It's falling apart.
We're losing. Yeah, give us our like back.
If you're a rebel
Wally,
in
you
the
took
chat,
your like away.
can you see who likes it?
Wally took his like away.
Wally.
He probably turned it to a dislike.
Holy crap! Miami's pick is in.
Let's go.
Finally.
Chase Young?
It's
Chase
now,
Young.
It's now Saturday.
Now, before we
It's
make this
actually
pick,
Friday.
we need to talk about these 10 things.
Hey, there's Justin Jefferson.
Hey, he's excited to be going to Minnesota and not Philadelphia.
I missed that. Thank you.
We see Mims here. I think we see Miami take Mims. Why not?
See,
He's
you know
a
what that
big
tells
fella
me?
too.
We could have waited to the second round to take this guy.
Hey, Bailey said to smash that dislike button. I think we should kick Bailey out of here.
What?
Yeah, he needs to leave.
Smash that dislike button.
Well, why are we losing? Why? Why would you say that? We've now lost viewers.
Jacob and Minions-
Unsubscribe too.
It's getting toxic.
Why you got to
Oh.
take it toxic, guys? We've worked so hard on this.
Oh, we're back up a viewer. 2 viewers, actually.
Here we go.
Oh, Mel, nobody cares.
Oh, Austin. No, wait, no, that was earlier.
Mel, we all know your hair is fantastic. Come on.
It's
Are
gonna
they
be
still not
Taco's
announced the pick?
hair. No.
Oh my god.
Mel, stop. Trey,
literally
don't
gonna lose it.
encourage. No, don't go to Schefter. What's Miami doing here?
Apparently
is
not
in.
picking.
Oh, nobody cares, Adam.
It's just hard to watch.
Wow, look at that painting on the wall.
Yes, Michael, we apologize for Kyle Clay's behavior in accusing you of the dislike. And Wally, I apologize. That
I'm
you
sorry,
dislike
Michael.
too.
Michael,
Bailey,
I'm sorry.
I need to kick you out because you're saying smash the dislike button and unsubscribe, which is just wrong.
Michael, I'm sorry.
Oh no, we're not failing. At least it's 7 to 10 on the like to dislike ratio. Wow, look what you did, Kyle. You gave them attention, and now look what they did.
Hey, controversy can be good for a channel.
I am
That's
here to
very
tell
true.
you what, why. Just
Gets people talking. It's provocative.
the pick is in. Announce the pick.
Technical difficulties.
Yeah, is the pick in?
Who's this guy? Who's Daniel Jeremiah? He's so unknown. He
Hey,
doesn't even have a title.
Look at our likes now.
We down to 4, 9. Yeah.
Yes. Let's get double digits.
Thank you.
Oh.
They announcing it?
No, Trey just won't shut up.
He's drinking
We're
coffee to
having
stay up.
fun.
Pick has been in for 5 minutes.
This is actually absurd.
The pick is obviously not in.
Wes wants to see more drama, so he wants us to start arguing.
Well, I don't know what there is to argue about because we all agree right now that this is dragging on.
Yeah, this is.
Oof.
I'm gonna argue Jalen Rager is gonna be the best quarterback.
I am here to
Jake-
tell you,
wide
Trey is
receiver out of this
fillering
class.
right now. He is filling right now.
There's something
Because
else
this
with
they
is-
have
this isn't-
technical
this is-
difficulties.
Had to be.
There we go.
Say that 5 times fast.
Ipanogan.
Igbenogany. Noah Igbenogany.
Hey, Jacob has a request for you, Dr. Sherman, in the chat.
Yes. Why do you need me to yell that?
When they put the camera on Mike Vrabel, you can see somebody in the reflection of the window taking a number 2 via Twitter. Fun fact of the day.
What?
Wait,
The chat has gone dark. Festus and Faith Igbenogany. Wait a minute. Are they going to stop at 32 or are they going to go to 33?
No, they can't.
No,
They're stopping at 32.
it's 32.
Well, why have 33 listed?
Because they just list the next person who has the pick.
Why
out
would you
in
do
the
that?
first round.
Cut it off at 32. Don't tease me. Because
Pick is
doesn't
in.
round 2 fly? Well, I had 1 DB right there, held the guy, but okay.
That was a great play.
What was that guy's name, Kyle? Jalen Rager?
Yep.
Texas Christian?
Mm-hmm.
TCU.
611 yards on the season. Is that what he had?
Yeah.
He's going to be an all-star. He's going to be an all-pro.
Apparently, TCU's quarterback was really bad. People have been saying so.
Oh, so now you're brightened a little bit. You are sitting forward.
I'm trying to not be depressed for the entire rest of my night.
We have officially hit midnight, gentlemen.
Wow.
11 p.m. here for me. Central
We are
time.
heading into hour number 5 of coverage.
That's
Let's
nuts.
go. Going
Oh,
strong.
Vikings
number
pick is.
We are
Vikings
hour
pick is
number
in.
5 of hour number 5 of coverage and hour number 1.5 of talking.
Vikings want to move this on. They want to go to bed.
Yeah, they're like, let's go, Skull. But now we're sitting here waiting for these guys to talk, the pundits.
Don't say the pick is in if the pick's not in.
Just stop filling. You wonder,
Force-
is Roger Goodell getting pronunciation help? Is that why?
Maybe.
I mean, did he really know Igbenogany?
No way.
He's got, okay, I'm a suit guy, but he has got pinstripe, triple pinstripe, and polka dot.
Bailey says so far Miami, Minnesota, and San Francisco are winning the draft.
10 likes. Yes,
Yes, double digits.
you rock.
Oh, the Vikings was fast, man.
Hey, I
Yeah,
said,
they're done. They've been done for 2.5 minutes.
I said yesterday Miami would be a winner.
Well, there's another TCU guy.
That's the top ranked guy in the corner. That was the top ranked corner.
Jacob says San Francisco is winning, in my opinion.
Even my TV knows that it's
Boy,
been
I
too
tell you
long. I
what,
just got an error code.
I think it's pretty obvious that the Eagles have won so far. That's fine.
They've won on potential alone.
Yeah.
No,
West
I think San Francisco's had a really good draft. I mean,
Look at here.
Hey, we just had another viewer join us. I just want to say welcome. We've been here for 4
you know,
hours.
every time you've welcomed, we've had dislikes happen.
And I just want to point out Wes's compliment. He says this is impressive, might be worthy to put participated in an over 4-hour broadcast on your resume. So I'm just saying.
I think so.
I mean, I think we're doing okay. We've kind of lost
Yeah.
sight of everything because this has dragged on so badly.
But here
And
we are.
round 2 starts in 6 minutes.
It's just about that time for tomorrow.
Justin Jefferson looks like a 12-year-old in that picture. Look at him.
Yeah.
Well, I tell you what, Minnesota's got a great draft so far.
Yeah.
Somebody said they were going to be the winners.
I just can't believe Jefferson actually fell to them. That's crazy.
And you know what that earns you with that thing? Mute.
Mute.
Mel
Come on, Chiefs. Send us up.
Kiper. I'm telling you, the guy.
There's Andy Reid, man. He's been waiting all night for this.
He's been eating
Hope so.
brisket, getting ready.
I think it's daytime.
Why?
I think Andy Reid was recorded earlier.
Yeah, you
He's
can't
in
stay up
bed.
this late.
He's in bed.
He's passed out.
All I can see is the top of Kyle's head.
I know. I'm
True.
slumped down again.
Kyle's about to pass out.
Kyle, slump back up so I can get my Zoom picture so I can post. I don't
Why
want
you
Sher-
gotta
I don't
remind
want-
me?
I don't want Dr. Sherman yawning. It needs to look somewhat interesting.
Here.
Okay, that would be better. There we go. Go ahead, give it to me. I know you're gonna hit the button on me.
What?
Mute him.
Yep.
Wasn't really paying attention.
I just took
Kind of zoned out there.
my first
Uh,
picture.
But I'll just give it to you anyway.
Bailey, we're starting the stream at 9 a.m. tomorrow. We're going all day.
So what time does the stream start tomorrow?
Hopefully never.
I would accept a stay off the weed too. No, you're not gonna get that from me. No.
Look at Reed. He's sleeping. He ain't even picking.
Andy Reid picked an hour ago. He said, "I've got my guy."
All right, here's the guy I want. You do the call, and I'm going to sleep. Well, we're almost there.
I'm still trying to figure out how we pulled this off.
Kyle,
Dude, we're
do
just
that,
awesome.
Yeah,
We're- We're dedicated.
we're gonna get off after number 21.
Hey,
and then,
look. Hey, there's the Eagles pick. Jalen Rager, wide receiver out of Texas Christian University.
Future offensive rookie of the year.
You know,
He's
it would be
only-
funny. I would love it if you came back and said, "Hey, at the end of the season, and he is the OROY." It'd be awesome.
What would you
I
do
mean-
if Justin Jefferson was number 1 and he was number 2?
Honestly, wouldn't be that mad if he was
Yeah.
number 2 in the polls.
I
All
don't
right,
think there's.
everybody, we're 3-13 away.
Yes.
Feel like it's New Year's Eve right now,
oh
I've
my
got-
gosh.
and I've got Mel Kiper in front of me,
And there's Booger.
and then there's Booger, and you've got whatever Trey Wingo's got going on there. The colors are amazing, but I'm not 100% certain on the shirt.
Jacob Minion says Rieger for MVP.
Ugh. They're really taking the whole time on this pick.
I
They are.
know.
Why don't you tell Andy Reid, since he's your favorite coach, to get going, bro? He's sleeping again.
He just woke up.
Oh, he's like, oh,
Oh, we're
we gotta
picking
act.
right now.
We gotta act like we are busy, guys. Did you see that reaction too? They both jumped like, oh, we gotta act like we're busy.
Yeah.
Look at him. He's shuffled his papers 3 times. And GM has shuffled his papers 3 times. Pick is in. This is it, boys. This is the end.
Oh my gosh.
And then we get this random guy, Daniel Jeremiah.
He's a good guy.
He's got no title. Who is he?
That look. Winko's shirt looks like a golf shirt.
That's what I'm saying. It looks like a polo shirt with a tie.
I don't know. My Hulu said error code and turned off, so I think it was a sign.
So
I
you
just
have
turned it
no
off.
idea what's going on right
My-
now.
My TV's off.
He was
He
still
just
on
blew up his Wi-Fi. He met his limit now. He's
He
been
blew up
throttled down.
the Wi-Fi at Chester's Castle.
He's
Chester's
been
Castle.
throttled down.
Kyle looks like he's having some neck issues.
I'm just getting ready to lay down and go to bed.
He is not one that is afraid to show his disdain.
Nope.
Oh.
You think how many miles do you think he ran on that elliptical behind him tonight?
Got the towel.
Ran, walked, crawled, or sat in the
That
chair.
is quite
that
the
had
remote.
wheels.
Yeah.
He's chewing that gum, man.
He's looking at himself right now. Is that kind of weird? Yeah, he turned around.
Watch, she's gonna turn around and grab the remote now. Oh,
Why are they locking in on him? Oh, thank. This
Wally's-
is it.
Wally says all it took was 3 people to say keep it going, and this broadcast extended 3 hours longer.
What are you getting at, Wally? I don't think it was that hard for us to keep going.
We had a running back.
oh.
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 Clyde Edwards-Hilaire.
Wow.
Hmm.
Oh, the Bengals are on the
Bengals
clock.
are on the clock.
This is what I'm saying. Are we still going?
No, they're done.
No, they're done. There's only one round today, I thought.
Yep, 2 and 3 are tomorrow, and then
Wow. All right.
I think I just saw Kyle turn off the TV.
Now that we
seeing
just
if it
had our
said round
30-second
1 and
pick
2.
and we have endured this 4 hours and 15 minutes of streaming, I'm going to switch it to speaker view and I'm going to give each one of you your final thoughts on this whole night.
All right.
We started at 10 picks, we went to 21, and then we ended up doing all 32. Now, Mechelin, give them to me.
Eagles are the clear winner tonight. I mean,
Hot
when you look at the
take.
additions that they made, it obviously outclasses anything else. Obviously, there's something wrong with Justin Jefferson. I'm gonna guess tomorrow morning we'll wake up and we'll have a murder charge on him, and we'll look like real geniuses.
Hot take.
Gosh.
Kyle, Michael, switch to you. Let's go ahead.
I think the Dolphins did pretty good. I think the Vikings got a steal, and then I think the 49ers are kind of cooking up something.
Wow, that was a simple yet. Wow. Okay.
That's what
Kai.
happens when you're on this long.
49ers had a great draft. Arizona, questionable pick right there. Probably like the most questionable pick in the draft for me.
Yeah, I think I'll agree with that. I'll agree with the Arizona having the most questionable pick. And I think the Niners are out in front. The Vikings have got a pretty solid draft going right now, too. Kyle Clay, round it out for us.
I mean, most picks were pretty known. There was a few unusual picks that were unexpected, but I mean, come on. I predicted the Vikings to be the winners. They got a steal with Justin Jefferson at 22. And I think they got a pretty decent guy at 31 or 30, whatever they just picked. And, we were only supposed to be here till pick 10, but I'm glad we stayed here till 32, even though it took, 4 hours. But I enjoyed it, and hopefully we're back for the NBA draft.
We may have to come back and do a post-draft short 15, 20-minute just final discussion after this whole weekend is over.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, down for that?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
Maybe Kyle Mechelin, your Eagles, can kind of right that ship a little bit, right? Yeah. You think maybe
Yeah.
potentially? All right. Thanks for tuning in, everybody out there. Hopefully, we'll see you back here. We will send out notes if we decide to go back on to discuss this draft. Have a great rest of your night, and thanks for staying with us.
See ya.
See you guys. Thank you.
Yeah.
Now.
Oh God, Tyler.